Wednesday stream that week. We will be on this Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. Then Monday and Tuesday next week, Friday and Saturday. Little change.
Yeah, we're gonna. There's not a ton of opportunities to do some tournament poker. It's hard, with chops, ICM implications, knowing when final tables are going to start. But luckily for the main event, we're going to play down this six-handed, so we know exactly when it'll start up. And again, we can't control, what people do with their money. It's not fair to the players, so it's not like we can say no chops allowed. So.
Brad, once again in this hand, three ways. A7 of clubs. Flop comes deuce, tray, four. Pair of fours for Ron and the open ender. Brad with a backdoor flush draw.
How did Skull finish in the tournament yesterday? I didn't get to.
He finished 29th, maybe?
I'm kidding, Rick. I know exactly.
You know exactly where he was.
I just wanted to troll him a little bit.
Oh, there you go.
I don't know how you come in fourth in chips in a day two and not take it down.
He's feeling bad. And here's a big raise from Brad. Makes it 425. With the wheel draw. Backdoor flush draw. Ron with top pair right now.
I remember this guy, Ron, right? He played in the old room?
Yeah, and he also came to the Vegas party. He was there in
I remember.
DQ Suite that night. Uh-oh, another club now. Brad, a few more outs there. Putting the pressure on. 3,000. Yeah, Ron has more than 601 in front of him. That purple chip alone is 500. I'd say he has closer to 1,200 in front of him. Please be sure to hold your touch face down and be careful not to expose any cards within the handy action.
Brad putting on the pressure. Brad just gets right off the flight. Ron just comes here and just puts on the pressure.
And he lays it down. There you go, Brad. Owen fans. Brad takes down another pot. So two players remain standing. Radley and McLovin. One of those players is going to pay the rest of the table $50 each. And that's the last person standing.
Rick, you have to be a favorite here. You picked Radley.
I did.
McLovin plays a lot of hands.
I think, depending, Radley, again, Shashini with pocket tens, with a pocket pair. Brad with big slick here. What's he going to do?
Brad's going to lay down the hammer here.
210 now. Back over to Shashini.
RL Stan, that's a good idea. We should replace the back skyline, the Austin skyline, with just the Skull's face.
Oh my God. He would love it.
He would. His head's pretty big now.
It is.
It would fit on that backdrop.
550, the re-raise, and both players standing get out of the way. It's back to Brad. It's a flip here. Big slick versus pocket tens.
Two, I'm going to add another 1,000. Do you have one? Count that.
What do you like here, Rick? You like the ace king or the tens?
I think the ace is going to come. 883. It's always tougher when it doesn't come on the flop. He does have pretty much every card available except for the king of hearts. Ace, three aces, and two kings still available. 1,300 is the raise from Brad. I don't see Shashini going anywhere.
Man, it's not, Brad is playing this hand like he has queens, jacks, queens, kings, is what it feels like. With the maybe not kings after not 4-betting pre, but jacks, queens seems very possible. So Sashimi's definitely thinking about that. To just flat the 3-bet, check, raise on the flop. Yeah, gets through. What a play by Brad. Incredible play.
Gets through.
Strong
And the
play.
Brad Owen fans go wild. Owen. Got about 3 more hands, folks, before we
All the way at the end.
say goodbye. Ace, Queen, 4. Sonny with top 2.
Oh, they did this as a bomb pot, right? Yeah, I think this was a bomb pot.
Yes.
Bet 75.
Normally, you don't want super good hands in these bomb pots. You're up against so many random hands, but Ace Queen, good hand, good flop, very dry board.
Brad bet 75. Sonny quickly call.
Brad,
So
smart
2 pair.
play.
Brad's drawing dead here.
Smart play, just check behind, pot control. He's probably paying off this bet, but he's going to lose the minimum.
Raised to 525.
Nope, I read that wrong. I came over the top. What's tough here for Sonny is, yes, his hand is extremely strong. It's a terrible run out for this board. And Brad could literally have any random 2 cards. He could have an A10, a King 10 pretty easily here. Not saying that Sonny's going to end up making this fold because he still has top 2, but it is very possible that Brad could have him beat here. Final answer, Skull. I'm going to hit the gas pedal. I am personally just not good enough to fold ace queen. You're just going to have to show me that you have king 10 or turn. Look at Jen's name tag. D-Gen. That's awesome.
Sonny in the blender here. Brad with the amazing bet here, 525. Stone face Brad Owen.
Just never lay this down.
1 if you think he calls, 2 if you think he folds. I think he's laying it
Oh
down.
my
He lays it
God.
down.
Unreal. Brad is above the rim right now. Holy cow.
And the crowd goes wild. I believe Brad showed him that hand. We couldn't see it. It was out of camera view.
Pocket kings here for James.
Yeah, this is the spot where you get your fold.
Thousand in the live chat. Thank you all for tuning in on the holiday.
That's the 10 jumping jack.
Jumping jacks, part of the stand-up game, apparently.
Raised to 325.
And
Andrew with the aces. Back-to-back hands, aces versus... Oh, my God.
leaning back in his chair, loving life.
He gets a boat on the previous hand. Now aces versus kings.
Oh, James.
This stream is bonkers. 45 minutes in.
Like, my man,
It is a cold deck for James today.
And James is, he rips it all in. Going to get snapped off. And they only run it one time. Max Payne indeed.
James.
you're going to suck out, you're going to suck out once.
One time, they say.
2 outs is a lot.
Pot at 7.8, 7.55. No assistance here for the pair of Cowboys.
Looking for a red king. Red queen. Getting close. And James gets felted for the second time
in 45 minutes.
tonight.
Ace Jack here for the Daddy Chaz. Late position is going to open it up to $75. James going set mining on the button with the Snowman. King Kai suited Broadway cards, perhaps getting a little steamy after losing pot after pot to Chris. 300 in the middle, 4 ways. King, Queen, 7.
Pair of queens for King Kai. Straight draw for Big Daddy, and he hits it. Broadway for Big Daddy Chaz.
2 pair for King Kai, so rough orbit for him. Gonna lead this turn for $225. Malik also has a straight here, the bottom end.
575.
Still never know.
Gonna end up raising here, 575. Now, Big Daddy Chaz sitting on the nuts right now, eating a bag of Funyuns with a side of Slim Jim. Deciding what's he gonna do here. Is he gonna charge spades, charge clubs? Will he just flat this 575 and see what's gonna happen? Instead, no. He's gonna rip it. All you can eat here from Chaz. King Kai, after opening up the action here to 225, faces a raise and then a jam. Only has about 1,700 back, but I think he knows that he's no good. He needs to lay that one down. Don't see Malik getting away from this one. And this is going to be for Malik's entire stack, 2,500. Malik asking for a count. Big pot here. What an action turn card. 2 pair versus a straight, and then the nut straight for Chaz. Applying pressure, going to charge all these draws. Wants to play for it all. Malik makes the call, and he is going to see that bad news. Practically drawing dead, only drawing towards a chop.
Yep.
Needs an ace, and an ace only.
There are 3 available.
Let's run it twice, they say. Malik looking for a lifeline. 2 boards. Likely to get scooped regardless. Or not.
Chop the first one up.
Wow.
Still 2 aces in the deck.
Do it again. Oh, that would have been sick. That would have really been great.
Wow. So that's going to be 75% of the pot for VDC. A quarter for Malik. That's why you run a one-time Max Payne rig. Could have been chop. Instead, you're winning 25%. Mike Brady busy with his commands. Doesn't want to change his name. Okay. He's a busy guy. We'll let it slide. Ace King for Ben. So the hot seat over there.
Raise. 280 total.
And Jake 3-bets his suited connectors here to 280. McLovin fires in a 4-bet. We're playing some poker here today, Ricky, and these guys are short, so these are pretty large raises at these stack depths. I wouldn't advise against this 4-bet from McLovin, but he is not afraid here. Ben's going to rip it. All you can eat soda on the side. And does Jake want to gamble? He's got that grin, that smile on his face. He wants to gamble.
Oh,
He's
my
in there.
goodness.
Now McLovin already put in almost his entire half of his stack, and he's like, ace 10 is never good here, but I put in too much money. So we have a 3-way all in, Ricky. 6K in the middle. We are 10 minutes into this stream. These boys want to play larger. Let's go. Things are escalating quickly. Smash that like button, folks. Subscribe if you are new. This is going to be a good one this afternoon.
Jake, the WPT Player of the Year.
I got the guy to fold ace king.
He's got a little gamble in him.
He does.
Those are plenty of chips in the middle. final table Kevin in the box. Going to get these cards situated, make them look all nice and pretty. And then he's going to rip 5 cards. Who's going to win all the money? Jimmy H., welcome to the channel, Jimmy. Where you been all my life?
There's the king.
Jack ball for McLovin? Home court advantage, perhaps? Ben in good shape, steamrolling the table so far. Can it hold?
Out of it.
Ben's going to knock out 2 players there. And if this was a mystery bounty, Rick, on day 2, you'd be collecting 2 bounties, going to the cage, and perhaps winning yourself $40,000. Sit or pay from Frank the janitor.
Raise to 125.
Danny trying to get the stand-up game going on in Portland. Good luck, buddy. Tell him to watch the stream to get familiar with how it's done here. And Jake, on the button, this is what the stand-up game creates. It creates action, 4 bets to $400, and then McLovin, this time with ace-queen, stuffs it, all you can eat.
And Ari folds his Gretzky.
A lunch special here for McLovin, 1.9 all in. Does Jake already showed gamble one time, now he's gambling again, throws in a piece of bubble gum. That's his entire stack. We are all in.
I have a bad feeling here.
Gambling early here.
I have a bad feeling. Remember, Ari threw 2 9s in the...
5 balls coming for Jake.
5 balls coming, I have a feeling.
On the turn, 5 ball. Oh, maybe even a 6. Are all the 5s? 6 only now.
Oh my goodness.
6 on the turn. Are you kidding me, McLovin? Who runs worse than McLovin? Nobody. Unbelievable. Now we stuck 2 buy-ins, and we are 20 minutes in, folks.
That's what I like. We'll know it when we hear it.
I think I like call jam. But you can't really do that when sometimes they play the stand-up game deeper stack, so it's not always the case.
I've been hearing a lot of controversy, man. I don't know. Right? All these bots and all this, like, weirdly weird. Yeah, man. The amount of friends, though, I've just made in this short time has been incredible. Like, yeah, 500.
Nick from Yuma. Sit happens.
Seriously,
JTN 1968, $10 super chat.
40s, like, guys I would never, like,
Psychic, Slick Rick, and Skull Mike calling out cards.
Yeah.
I called a 5 on the turn, not a 6. So, I don't know if I get full credit for that, but still.
You watch as much poker as we do. You just feel things.
Watch a lot of poker.
Yeah.
Kind of like the chat. Pros. Pocket Kings here for Ben. 4 bets to a lot. That's 1,500 here. Brad considering making a call with Jack 10 of spades. What is going on here? People really want to sit down. This pot's at 3K, and it's all getting in right here.
Brad.
The overs, the flush draw, buckle your seatbelt, turbulence in the air. Who's going to sit down, Ben or Brad? It's all getting in. 800 from Ben. It's going to be a shove from Brad, I imagine. It's a shove. He's got some nice product in his hair. Little tattoo on the arm. All in. Snap call from Ben. Let's go. Run it out, Kevin. 10K pot. This stand-up game is absolutely wild today. We might have to let him do it more than twice.
Brad, 9 outs.
So, like, the best games in town.
Check that. 8 outs. The 6 of spades already been used.
What do you think? Flush coming?
Ugh.
I think the Kings hold.
All right.
And then there's an invite only 25.50.
They're running it twice. 2 turns, 2 rivers.
They actually got.
Look at Kev putting the run it twice right over that logo like a pro. I like that.
It's perfect.
That looks nice. The Kings do hold.
First one.
And that's what matters for the stand-up game. So Ben will be sitting, but we are running it twice for the pot.
What's that? So they just started running this 1-3 game. That's,
Still
matches
ahead
that
here.
game.
No
You guys
luck
will be deep, like 4 or 5K.
for Brad. Needs help. Doesn't get it, so a scoop for Ben.
It's like a home game.
You're going to be focused and locked in. Wow.
I'm going to be on my A game.
Wow. Poker news in town. Ricky, wake up this morning. Rick sending me pictures of poker news. Pocket aces for Jack. Threes for McLovin. I'm going to take the threes. Oh, no, I'm not. Ben just folded 3. No bet. Starting to feel like a real big-time poker player, are we, Rick?
McLovin with trays, Jack with the aces.
In trouble.
And a pair of 8s for Jake.
Little something for everybody here. Jack, in his brown sweatshirt, fires in 200. Jake not going anywhere just yet, makes the call. McLovin heads for the hills, heads up to a turn. 8 or a 7 for Jake. No assistance. Jack slows down here, perhaps fearful of the spades. The 9-10 gets there, so wise check from him. Jake, whenever the window opens, he looks
600, I
to
believe
climb
he said.
right in there. Every opportunity.
650, actually.
Jack not going anywhere just yet. Imagine Jake's putting Jack on a Jack. See if another spade peels on this river if Jake wants to fire again. 10 ball, so now any 9 makes a straight here. Board pretty gross for Jack. Blocking the ace king. Imagine Jake here believes that his 8's no good. If he wants to win this pot, he's going to have to fire big.
5,000.
Goes for 5,000. Puts the kid all in. And now the tongue's moving around the face. We're scratching the chin. We're cracking our necks. We need a masseuse on table 11.
Under the lights.
Max pressure from Jake. And I know Jack. He lays it down. There's no point in looking at it right now. Jiggities for Notorious TJ.
There's no right way to play jiggities, so it doesn't matter what I do. If it ever feels weird.
Who is that? Sounded very familiar.
Is Brad in the bunker with us?
Sounds like he's somewhere here.
Virtually.
I don't need it.
Brad had a great week at the lodge.
300.
On his way back to Las Vegas.
Ace Queen for J-Win, making it $300 to go. So J-Win and Notorious around 2. And you know TJ's going nowhere with these. At least calling. Might even consider raising.
$1,200 from TJ.
Let's see if we're going to get stacks in here, Rick.
Very agrees.
Jaspo, the pilot of Chatspill, says, missed the soundboard. Were you on the podcast?
Ragnar, I was not. All in
All
from
in.
J-Win. Quick call. They're going to run it twice.
Run it twice. Come on, TJ. TJ know everybody wants to see one-time Max Payne.
That's what you care about? Possibly we're re-rolling. We're re-rolling. That's the 1% G-pop. Look, I'm a man of a singular focus. When I focus on one thing, I want to beat that one thing.
7-6 deuce. Here's the turn. There's the ace for J-Win. First one goes to J-Win. Always good to get the first one.
Better to get the second one, too, though. And there's a queen, so Notorious TJ drawing the 2 outs.
Ugh.
One time. Wow.
And
pouring
Jay
salt into the wound. Scoop, scoop for Jaywin. He has a 4.2K stack. And Notorious TJ will be going for that dreaded reload. And reminds Doug that the ace was a great river for him. A great effing river for him. You have ace?
Yes.
Question mark? There's a good fucking river for me.
Yes.
Oops.
That was
Kings.
good.
Ace queen here. Nini with the kings.
300. Fold.
I love it when you're sassy, baby.
Fold.
Cristiano here 3-betting the 300.
Fold.
Check out that highlight video if you want to go back and see it for yourselves.
Call 300.
Pocket tens for Lily. She's coming along here. Makes the call, action back with Nima. You know the raise is coming.
What's he going to make it?
Kind of weird at the stack depth for what he has here. Might just rip it. Might go for a min click. Might make this like 700. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. 700.
Carving out some chips here.
All in. He rips it.
Yeah, it's strange at this stack depth. Don't fault him for ripping it here. And he could get called. Yeah, Lily's going to snap call. Drawing the 2 outs here, in trouble.
5 times.
5 times, she says.
5 times, Dylan. Let's go.
3 max.
No, 2 max.
2 max.
2 max.
3?
No, do it twice.
Twice.
They're going to run it twice.
I can literally walk there. It's a long walk, but it's like maybe under 10 minute drive.
Yeah, that's especially limited to the project.
Okay.
Pelham Parkway is that project.
Wait. That's the train stop I got off on before I got the bus.
Nice flop for Lily. Oh, they'll chop the first one. They're going to play the board for that one.
That is the ugliest chop.
Oh, more chops.
She got 1 out.
5.
So Andrew's going to get the bottom board.
All hearts there, huh?
All hearts. They both played the board. So Andrew
missed the second
pick
one. So
up-
what? 75% there?
Yeah.
Lily gets quartered?
I'll just look up. I just use my iPhone, yeah. And I've been wanting to get the Sony ZV-10, but I think it's been like
Pocket queens for Nimi.
since it's released.
Price is going up.
Yes, that's a really good one. The
Raise.
Sony competitor, the
330.
ZV one, yeah, like 600-700.
Nini with the ladies. Raised to 330. Cristiano folds his 6s.
Did you say sorry? No, fold. Oh, fold. I thought you said sorry because you took so long.
Sci-fold
10 seconds.
with the 6s. I wonder what type of fold with the queens would be. Crying fold? Jaywin, he's the one who started this. He opened up the action to 80, I believe. Lily called, so he's getting a price to make the call and does indeed make the call. The hand started with Nimi and Jaywin having a conversation about blocking. Now they're heads up about to see 3 cards out for blood. And a flopped flush for Jaywin. Overpair for Nimi.
Oh, I'm so...
Danger for Nini here.
My bad.
He's going to continue.
And I think Jaywin there checked out of turn, which is going to be a little bit interesting. I mean, these guys have been drinking a little bit, and an all in. So,
Sorry, I really thought you were the bad.
and now he apologized for that mistake. So, not trying to claim any type of angle there. I think Jaywin snap checked out of position. The action was on Nimi. He fired in, what is it, close to $400. And a snap raise all in from Jaywin, putting Nimi in the blender. 6 spot for Nimi. Pretty gross.
He's folding here. 1 if he folds, 2 if he calls.
I don't know, Rick.
Let us hear. I think he's folding here. It was too quick of an all-in from Jaywin.
I don't know, Rick.
Especially with the apology at the end. I'm sorry, I thought you were on the button, sir. What is he doing here, folks? 1 if he folds, 2 if he calls. think he's going to let it go.
Yeah.
From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Round Rock, Texas, welcome to the Lodge live stream. My name's Slick Rick, and I'm going to run a little solo today because Skull Mike is on the felt today, fresh off his, I think he finished 100th in the monthly monster. I thought it was 50th, but he said closer to 100. Here we go, players around the table. And we don't know if Kim has made it yet or not. Bookie is in seat 2. All of these people are buying in for 2,000. Skull Mike will be in seat 3. Caitlin, you know her, you love her. She is a great vlogger, great player. Does a podcast called The Texas Experience. She's in seat 4. The Watchman, Alfred Green, who we're going to talk about in a minute because he's got a special giveaway today. He's straight from Dallas. He's in seat 6. JR, straight from Sheffield, England. Across the pond, if you will. He's in for 2K. Then Efan, looking at his phone right now. We're probably going to ask him to put that phone away. Efan, the artist formerly known as McLovin, is in seat 8. And then Baby Yoda. Baby Yoda from Philly is in seat 9. Cisco is in the box. We're ready to go. We're going to play 5-5-10 action. It's going to be some fun times. We appreciate everybody joining us. And like I said, we'll have some fun.
Sitting down now. What's your name, sir? Anthony?
Anthony. That's right. Anthony, not Kim. Anthony's going to be in seat 1.
Do you want to be Anthony?
I think he's from New York.
What do you want? Yep. Anthony A. Yeah, Anthony A, he said. All right. How much did you get, sir? 2,000. Does anybody not have 2,000? Everybody's at 2,000? Yes. Yeah, everybody's 2,000. All right. All right, it's 5-5-10. So tier 2. 5-5-10.
Chris the Cop is in chat. Aaron Barch. Yoda saying, not sure I could tolerate another Yoda. Yeah, I thought that right when I saw that.
Kimberly. God bless Kimberly.
You're the 5, he's the 10. Raised the
40. Skull Mike with ace 9 suited. And sorry, I'm just getting some things situated here. And we'll get going here. Just got to put something in my calendar real quick.
You can have bumpers.
Uh-oh, Queen 10 Trey, a nut spade draw for Skull Mike to start off the afternoon. There's the spade. Look at Skull Mike. How good does this kid run? First hand of the stream. He's got the nuts flush with a possible royal flush. Bookie with a pair of 10s here. Bookie raises to 150. Skull Mike is just going to flat call here. No need to do anything weird. Skull Mike wearing the nice Lodge Card Club hat. Skull Mike does raise. Don't know if I'd raise there. I'm going to have to ask him about that after the show. And Skull Mike wins the first hand of the day. So we've got a special contest today. We're going to set the overtime number. And once we do, if we hit overtime, Alfred in seat 6, he's got an Instagram page, Alfred Green, Green with an E on the end, IV. So it's ALFRED GREENE IV. He's got an Instagram page. He's posted something. If you comment on it and we hit overtime, he's going to select one of those people to give $100 to. So this is a contest underwritten by the Watchman in seat 6, from all the way from Big D. We've been talking. He participates a lot in the chat. Baby Yoda raises to 40 with ace-6 offsuit. And the bookie wakes up with the Cowboys. Makes it 180. Skull Mike lets his Doyle Brunson hand go. Going to listen to a lot of table talk, hopefully, today. Yes, Skull Mike is on the felt. Hopefully he'll be leading. And bookie in 2 hands, 1-1. 311 already in the live chat, just getting started. Let's go ahead and set the overtime number. We're going to set it at 400 today on this Monday. 400 likes on or before 6 p.m., and that would unlock the contest for Alfred Green on his Instagram. Again, Alfred Green, Green with an E on the end, and then an IV. Alfred Green IV. Make a comment on the post he did from the Lodge Card Club, and he will be giving $100 away if we can reach overtime. JR with the ace-queen suited makes it 40. Jasbo the pilot just landed on runway 7-9er. Did I hear a 9er in there? I think we got the Big O tournament, Patrick, tonight. Big O, very popular on Monday nights. I think that's going to go on. We just finished, had a great monthly monster. 559,000 in the prize pool, I believe it was. Jack Tray 4. Spade draw for Baby Yoda. Thank you, Yoda, for putting that up on his Instagram. Spelled it perfectly.
What do you read, Penny? What do you read? 180.
And Baby Yoda,
I was going to say, oh, is there like a new novel?
he's got props today. Of course, we have Yoda, the original Yoda, in chat. Sharon Barth. We may have to get her that hat.
I saw the cute little video of her.
Nick from Yuma in the chat. Flat Call Chuck is in the chat. Good to see you.
I think I see Ronda Rousey has good marketing. All her fights were like 10 seconds on Vine, if you remember that. Here's the fight. Oh, it's over. All right, we got to fill in space now with commentary. I don't know what happened with Vine, but it's no longer around.
B2 raised to 40.
TikTok now.
Yeah. B3 fold. Fold, fold. 60.
Bookie's going to take down another pot on the button. Cisco puts the button over there on Skull Mike. And, hey, it's August 1st. Happy August, everybody. We've got a big August plan. August 12th, the 6 Max tournament. August 13th through 15th, the first ever Heads Up tournament. $1,000 buy-in. You play Heads Up with someone. You win, you move on. Not too shabby. You lose, you're done. Heads Up matches typically could last anywhere from 6 minutes to about 2.5 hours. That's what I've been told. P. Willie. I remember Oscar Snowden, the big O, sold televisions to the masses back in the day before Circuit City and Best Buy and Amazon were around. You actually bought from a local retailer. Efan with his Jack 10 makes the call. It'll be heads up.
Heads up.
A lot of people from the UK watching as JR is playing. King 5-5, nobody with any part of that. $115, and Baby Yoda's making a statement right now. Baby Yoda from the Philadelphia area. As I mentioned, Efan, you know him, you love him. He's a local Austin guy. Sheffield, England, that's where JR in seat 7 is from. The Dallas-Fort Worth area, that's the Watchman in seat 6. Caitlin from Austin, Skull Mike from Austin.
I didn't bring extra.
And then seat 2, Bookies from the Austin area. Anthony, I believe, is from the New York area, if I'm not mistaken.
They're really smart looking too.
Slick Rick wearing his pink shirt today. Pink or rose color, I don't know. You decide.
One fold. Two fold. Three fold.
Caitlin's going to raise it on up to 40. The Watchman with the pocket nickels is going to re-raise it, 3-bet it to 110. Heads up, Caitlin and the Watchman. On a Jack 7 deuce flop. Watchman still way in the lead. He's going to make the bet and take it down. Watchman came in on Saturday, drove down from Dallas, came a little early, played at the Lodge, said he had a great time, but didn't fare well on Saturday, hoping to get some of it back today. Yeah, Poker Chat Pro. Public schools in the area, another, I think, 2 weeks away from start, maybe 3 weeks. I think the 20th in around there, I would imagine. I know football season starts on the 26th that week, so they usually start the week of or the week before the football games start. Going to try to listen to some table talk today, if we can.
No, so I had barbecue when I was in Nashville, and I wasn't impressed. And I haven't.
Oh yeah, 5. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, 5, 5, 10. Thank you.
Yes, Renee, that is me. You never know who will stop in the bunker, you know. We always have visitors that could come in and out. We got Alex, Big Daddy D is running the action tracker today. Kimmy running the cameras. And of course, the executive producer of the Lodge live stream, Maestro Matt Sweeney. Patrick, the Big O tournament finishes usually very, very late / early. Thank you, Michael Jones. But it's a lot of fun, especially if you're just learning the game, or if you're an expert or you're just learning. The way the tournament is set up on Monday night for the Big O, it's really just a $50 rebuy. So, you know, a couple $100, and you can fire several bullets. Cumulative winnings, Skull Mike winning 230. Bookie right now throwing the party only down 170. It's early. Lodge just taking a deep breath. Every time the monthly monster happens, this place gets so crowded, and it's so fun to see. But you always need a day to take a deep breath and reload for the next great event here at the Lodge. Skull Mike with Jack 9 suited. Is going to call. Efan and Skull Mike. Here you go, folks.
Check.
Skull checks.
Check,
Dark. Ace, queen, queen.
55.
Yellow chip is 1,000 that Efan has. Black chips 100, green chips 25, red chips are 5. And Skull Mike will let it go. Skull Mike did, in fact, you saw my Instagram, I did have a piece of sushi for the first time ever at Skull Mike's birthday dinner after the stream. A few of us went to Mike's favorite sushi place. I ordered something cooked, but for Mike's birthday present, I ate a piece of sushi. Crunch one, Morris. Good to see you.
I've been in Nashville. We took family in New York a couple years back. We loved
And it wasn't too bad. It was not too bad. I'm not going to go have sushi again for a while, but it wasn't too bad.
We grew up there, 6 and 7 and 8 fold.
Baby Yoda makes it 80 with Queen 10.
Lived there for 26 years.
I had the salmon Freeman.
You lived there 26 years and never saw the Statue of Liberty?
I did try
I would, like, over the
Jazzbo.
bridge, I would see it like far away, but never want to.
The closest I ever got to it was on my boat.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yoda. I thought I would, but I didn't.
3 raised to 275.
I think one of the reasons is I like smoked salmon on bagels, lox, if you will. So I grew up eating that, and so it wasn't that big of a stretch going to what I had.
Austin has the closest field of like as far as Texas goes. It has a very up north feeling. Yeah. All hills and stuff like that too. We like it. Thank you, man.
C6 has a straddle for 20.
Yes, Renee, the hat that Mike is wearing is available. I believe they might have some at the Lodge right now, or definitely on the website. We've got some great gear in the merch, and Yoda just put the link up there.
Raised to 60. 9 fold. 1 fold.
Efan makes it 60. Bookie with 8-9. Suited connector comes along. The Watchman with ace-jack suited will come along. 3 ways to a flop. Cisco will give it to us. 3, 4, 8. Pair of 8s for Bookie.
2 check. 6 check. 8 bet is 75. Yeah. C2 call. 75.
The Watchman gets out of the way.
Bowling alley back there.
2 pair now for Bookie. It's over. Efan just doesn't know it yet. Let's see what Bookie does here. Deuce of diamonds on the river. And Bookie's going to take down another pot. Slick Rick running solo for at least a little while. Hope you're having fun today, and hope everyone had a great weekend. I know I did. So much done. We moved in, got all the boxes unpacked.
The Asian kid with the winter coat on. Oh.
What a relief that is. 426 in the live chat. If you're just joining us by 6 p.m., that's 2 hours and 40 minutes from now, we need a total of 400 likes. And if we do that, we'll go into overtime, and that will unleash the contest. That seat 6 is going to give away $100 to a lucky member of Chatsville that makes a comment on his Instagram, Alfred Green IV. He put a post up there. He made a comment. We get to overtime. He's going to choose somebody to give $100 to. Not too shabby.
You've been drinking hot tea all day. I'm not going to hear me.
Call.
Thank you, Jason D. Very nice of you to say. Ace-9 versus Ace-8, both suited. And both players hit something because an open-ender for Bookie and a pair of 9s, top, if you will, for JR. Bookie leads out. There's a queen. JR from Sheffield, England. Way out in front. I know we all speak the same language, but there's something about an English accent. Makes it sound a little nicer, I think. I don't know. I love America, obviously, but the United States. But language is the same, but it just sounds better.
Yeah.
He just said, "Can I get some ones?" I would have said, "Can I get some blues?" You know, it just, you know. Robert Sagano, yes, Alfred is from Grand Caliber. They've got a YouTube channel. That's how I initially met Alfred. I was watching some of the stuff that they do on their YouTube. They sell watches. They're kind of on the secondary market, if you will. Some high-end watches, and I was watching and got connected in some way.
Straddle is 20.
Dan Lees is watching in Manchester, England.
C3 raised to 70. C4 hold. 70.
Skull Mike raised to 70 with King 10 offsuit. JR comes along with pocket 6s. Basically a flip here. 9-5-7. Skull Mike really only has 3 outs right now, as some of his outs have already been accounted for. It's about 9:30 in the evening over in England, I would imagine. 9:20.
7 call. Heads up.
Tray of spades. Skull Mike needing a king or a 10.
7 check.
It's a 9 ball, so 2 pair for JR. Reaching for chips.
7 bet 225.
Skull Mike lays it down. Okay, it's time for roll call. The time of the show where we want to know where you're watching the show from today. We always like to know where everybody is from. I know that Danny Fenton is in Copenhagen, Denmark today. Not too shabby. Carly the Chat Pros from Austin, Texas, baby. Aaron Barch from Jacksonville. Matthew in Arlington. Renee, South Austin. Doc's from Canada, as is Daniel. Patrick's from Germany. Ricky Godhard from Johannesburg, South Africa.
20 straddle.
Andrew watching from Amman, Jordan. England. River King Poker, watching from Odessa, the original home of Friday Night Lights, the Odessa Permian Panthers. How about that, River King Poker? Ashley's watching from Austin. The Watchman raises it up to 170. Chipper Jones watching from Philly, home of the cheesesteak. And Caitlin is going for it. She's going to 4-bet to 420 with Jack 9 suited. And the Watchman's coming along. Here we go, folks. Queen tray 8. Pair of 8s for the Watchman. Heart draw for Caitlin. Poker Monkey watching from Royce City, Texas. Caitlin bets 250.
6 raise.
Watchman re-raises Caitlin.
All in.
And Caitlin's going all in for 1,400. Look at Caitlin making the plays. Folks, you want to listen to the podcast, the Texas Poker Experience. Craig and Caitlin do a wonderful job. Just listen to one they released today. They interview different people, mostly from the Austin area. Skull Mike was interviewed.
Yeah.
They're trying to get me on. Our schedules, the schedule is just not working. But maybe one day I'll appear on that podcast. I think Joe Strasera was on once.
Yeah.
Skull Mike was on. And they just interview different people and talk about Texas poker. It's called the Texas Experience. It can be found on YouTube, and that's my plug for them.
We don't do that in the UK. But it's really helpful to come back in time. Unless I get aces. And then
Yeah, Jaywin was featured this week.
Two raise to 40. 3 and 4 raise. Folded. 6 fold. 7 fold. Seat 8 raise to 125.
Efan with ace 10 offsuit, 3 bets to 125. Bookie comes along. Now, Bookie, you'd think, in a poker house, you'd think his nickname something to do with sports betting. No. His kids like to read a lot of books with him. So his kids nicknamed him Bookie.
2-bet 175.
Efan will lay it down, and Bookie will take down another pot. I said 55th. It was more, I found out Skull Mike finished in the hundreds. He said that mixing it up was his nemesis that day. Funny because mixing it up was at dinner. Skull Mike's birthday dinner. I think paid for half of it. So he got it back from Skull Mike. Look at Skull Mike's hoodie there. Not too shabby with all the skulls on there.
6 raise with 60. 7 and 8 folded. 1 fold.
Ashley saying the cutest kids ever. I have a feeling Ashley and Bookie might know each other. Taking a guess. Ace 5 versus King Queen suited. There's a king for the Watchman. The Bookie hits middle pair with ace kicker. 75 is the bet. Watchman with the best of it. As long as the Watchman stays in, he's going to win this hand.
3-2 bet 100. Seat 6 raised at 250. 250.
Re-raise from the Watchman to 250, and Bookie's probably going to lay this one down unless he takes notes from Caitlin and goes all in here and forces the Watchman off.
I think they tried soft inviting me the day before. They were like, oh,
Bookie lays it down.
we could go to strip clubs. Like, would you want to be a
Daniel Coldry says, shout out for JR's Rascal Yellow Trainers.
Yeah, they were like, would you ever
Trainers in the United States are tennis shoes or sneakers.
It's not like I'm a wet blanket or anything, but
Get those on your store. They'll sell out quick time.
I know this because I've been that girl a few times.
Could be.
They charge me more for the alcohol, and it drives me up the fucking wall. Like one time they brought my friends drinks, and they're like, happy hour, $2, $2, $2. And then they're like, yours is $9. And I was like, what the fuck? And I was like being shitty to the waitress, and I was like, can you explain that to me? And she's like, I don't know. And she like acted like she was retarded. She's like, I don't know. I just like I pressed the button on the machine, and that's just how much it was.
Straddle is 24, 6, and 7 folded.
I was like, are you threatened by my titties? Is that what this is about? I will bring my business elsewhere. I have never been treated as such. And then my guy friends don't really like it when I'm like being shitty in the or at least that's the last time we went.
Skull Mike, I believe with the straddle, going to make it 100. Bookie comes along with deuce 3. The bookie came to play cards. Skull Mike with jack deuce. Having a little trouble with the cards today. I think it's the humidity in the air. Actually, there's no humidity. It hasn't rained in like 2 months. Skull Mike makes the bet with Squadouche and takes it down.
The guy had a crush on it, and I like get passed it over to him, and I said, I did that for you, sexy. Smoothest thing I ever done in my life. Oh my god. It was not fruitful, but still proud of myself.
Jimmy Bluffett. What's going on? Always good to have
He turned 7 shades of red.
Yoda and Jimmy Bluffett wearing the blue today, our great moderators. Cisco in the box. Baby Yoda. Look at Baby Yoda's hat. What do y'all think of that hat in seat 9? It's got some props too. It's got a Baby Yoda on the rail there, right by the lights.
Like they were taking a toothbrush and scrubbing every goddamn chip. They're like, oh, we sanitize these daily. I'm like, my ass.
Seat 9 raised 80. Seat 9 fold. Seat 2 fold.
Skull Mike with jack deuce again, 2 hands in a row. Caitlin with ace 10 offsuit. She's going to raise it on up.
Seat 4 calls the 80.
Actually, I'm sorry, she's just going to call the Baby Yoda's raise it to 80. So Caitlin and Baby Yoda. Jack hits the board for Baby Yoda.
4 check. Yeah. Seat 9 bet 120.
Caitlin's going to come along. So now Caitlin has a chance for a flush and a straight, looking for a 9 or a spade or an ace.
9 check.
Goes check, check. There's a 7, so Baby Yoda's 2 pair. Jackson 7's going to take it down as long as he stays in.
9, check.
$527 in the live chat. Who played poker this weekend? Where did you play? And how did you do? I thought I'd play a little right before the stream. Bad idea. Horrible idea. My queens got coolered against kings on a 10 high board. What you gonna do? What are you gonna do there? And then a little bomb pot issue. Jack's full. Lost to quads 5s, and I had a straight on the other board against a higher straight. Long story short, Slick Rick didn't do good today.
I'll play it with you.
60.
You muzzled him.
You gotta tilt Efan down.
El Magnifico played for 30 hours at Palms Mercur Royal in Sofia, Bulgaria. Holy moly. Thank you, Renee. I'll try. Queen 6 deuce, couple diamonds. Pair of queens for Efan.
I haven't committed to buying that hoodie yet. It'll only get colder.
I can lower the breeze a couple more now. Do it.
I'm down for that. You lower the temp on 5 hoodie.
Straddle.
Anyone like them?
Unless I need it.
Peter Marshall checking in from Sydney, Australia. Where is our Australian mafia today? Haven't seen too many of those guys.
Love it.
I'll be 31 in October.
Suits you. Like the baseball players with bubblicious, that would be the other application, I suppose.
Oh, there's Paul Edwards. All right. All is good with the world. Renee, we get, regardless of the time of day,
Okay,
we get at least 3 or 4
I can tell from how
every stream from Australia. Sometimes as many as 6. Caitlin with the pocket nickels raises to 75.
We are heads up.
Ace King 9. Pair of 9s for JR.
The tops, I believe, was 100.
Heads up.
We gotta look.
I'm gonna get up in a few minutes and go look at it. I found Michael Jackson trading cards that had gum inside of it.
Did you?
Old cards.
Gum was spiked with solid. They're trying to get you to pass out. How old are you?
Thank you.
Just kidding.
You guys want to play the small blind game, or is it?
How's it?
So every time you're on the button, you put a designated amount of money on the button.
Cumulative winnings, there you see me. Skull Mike is explaining the small blind button bonus.
So just cumulatively growing,
So
right?
you could have like $300 on it, or a little bit. You guys want to make it like $10,
Let's go.
25.
Be cool.
I'll do 10. I'll do 10.
At least for an order.
They're gonna start the small.
Looks like they're going to put $10 on the person on the button is going to put $10 on the button for the small blind button bonus.
We're in the fourth quarter. I need you to hang.
Not even halftime yet.
I know. That's what I'm worried about you, Alex.
I'm just
20
warming
is
up.
straddle.
Okay, there we go.
So the button puts it on, and then the small blind is
Only the
winner.
small blind.
Peak 1, fold.
Only the small blind can win.
Only the small blind can win.
Yeah, so it's your button.
Fold.
So when it's your button, you put $10. Yeah. So she'll put $10, go put $10, and then whoever wins the small blind gets that extra.
It's just got
kind of cool when it gets kind of high, and you're like, does he have it? Does he not have it? Just want to go under the money.
We played a game like that in Seattle when I was up there. It caused me to play like from the smoke.
325.
Yeah, exactly. You got 7-3 off, so you're calling a $100 raise because you got $150 on your button. Now, you never know.
Yeah.
Trying to show everybody how to
It's only $10 on that. Not really incentive.
Call. C3 calls 325. No heads up. Do the flop.
Flop, king, tray, 5. Couple of hearts there as Caitlin with the jiggities, Skull Mike with the ducks. Caitlin's going to fire here, even though there's a king out there. 415. Caitlin against Skull.
Small blind winner.
Take it down.
But really, I have to put it right back on, so it's just like, it's not great. It's not great.
Right.
Yes, Scotty Blaze, I agree with you. I said it the day I watched it when Brad was here last week. I got a chance to watch his latest vlog, and the last 10 minutes or so, you got to watch it. And like I said the other day, if you've ever loved somebody or had a family member that you really loved, which I know we all have, it's going to mean something to you. As Brad lost his dad, and a little special tribute from him. So after this stream, at some point, maybe later tonight or tomorrow, why don't you do yourself a favor and watch Brad Owen's latest vlog. It's very well done. I told him it was, of all the vlogs he's ever done, I think this was his best one. Can you believe it's August? My goodness. July, the hottest July on record in Austin, Texas.
I mean, we're pretty short. I think that's a good move.
Unbelievable how hot it was. And hopefully, August is just as hot as July here in our part of the woods, but hopefully we'll get some rain at some point.
I'm chasing my life.
Raise the 65.
Skull Mike.
4 and 5.
Again with Jack 9. He's had that hand a couple times today.
Call 65.
Efan's coming along with ace queen offsuit.
9 fold. 2 calls 65. He's got 3 players to the flop.
Ace, deuce, 8, all spades. Nobody with a spade in their hand.
Check.
They get advertisement on the show too, huh?
E3 bet 75. D8 call.
Not too shabby with the likes, 141 likes.
2 fold.
We need 400 to unlock the contest today. There's an ace on the turn. As always, our contest is sponsored and underwritten by one of the players. The Lodge. It's not the Lodge, it's one of the players that's giving away this money. 4 spades now.
Maybe the British.
Yes, Matthew, definitely am a college football fan. Skull Mike checks it down. Efan is going to show him the bad news. Absolutely, Matthew. I prefer college over the NFL.
Thank you, sir.
And since I went to the University of Texas, since my son graduated, my brother, my sister, my wife, my brother-in-law, my sister-in-law, and my nieces and nephews, all University of Texas graduates, I think that's my team. Even though we haven't been too good the last
I was going to say, you have terrible taste.
decade.
I don't really like Tabasco sauce. I just think it's cool. Every time I get oysters, I get extra. I just take tiny Tabasco. Speaking of oysters, I eat at this place called Deckhands right off of Los Angeles.
20 straddle.
I tried out this place called Cook and Reel. I don't like shellfish.
Skull Mike makes it 55 with a 7 suited. Yes, Paul, that is the University of Texas Longhorns.
I pulled my weight in the boiled potato portion of the evening in the corn.
Are you any fish?
I don't like shellfish as much. Sometimes I can get a little scratchy in the throat. I guess that means I'm allergic. But I don't like to be dramatic about it. I just don't like it.
Let's get the biscuits.
Stephen Reisman in Chatsville.
Maybe the token salad on the menu.
I like mollusks, like oysters.
JR with the Ducks against Skull Mike with A7 suited.
Like bread, sour. Oh, that's a good situation. I just don't like crab as much.
Skull hits a 7.
Three check. 7 check. Heads up.
Skull Mike now with the flush draw.
All the good shit. Nuts and shellfish. Literally, like everything that I hear is the best has nuts and shellfish.
Zisgem wants to know etiquette about what's talking around the table. You know, poker's a social game. I prefer conversations. It's get to know your neighbor, talk a little bit about something other than just poker. When it gets with regards to when somebody else is in a hand, though, and you're not in a hand, you definitely don't want to etiquette. You definitely don't want to be talking and showing any discomfort that, I would have had that. I would have won that hand while they're still in a hand. So definitely don't want to talk about hands, especially when you're not in a hand and 2 others or 3 others are still in the hand. You want to stay away from that. But as far as any other conversation, it's a social game.
And then you can't have anything fun.
Yeah, no.
All the good stuff you like.
And have fun.
Raise to 60.
I'm really
I would hate to go to a poker game and nobody is talking. It's just not very fun for me.
More time in casinos. Exactly. 1-800-GAMBLER.
Yeah.
Yeah, the casino I play most live Philadelphia, they have an employee break room that says no one allowed in the break room except for the employees, and under it says 1-800-GAMBLER. Like, wait, are people gambling on FanDuel in the back room?
Efan with the pocket 6s. Skull Mike hits a 5. Backdoor flush.
Degenerate dealer. Don't act naive.
Oh yeah. I just found it funny. It was on the sign for the employee room. Like I get it. They advertise like slot jackpots or other win a car. 1-800-GAMBLER, but.
3 check. 8 check. Heads up.
Efan with his 6s. 2 pair, 8s and 6s. As long as he stays in. What's Skull Mike going to do? He's got 2 pair too. 8s and 5s. He checks. Efan will check it down. John Chitty, I assume it's Chitty and not the other way. Just joining the stream for support. Curious, where do I start to get into poker? You know, look, find something near you. Maybe a smaller game, maybe a tournament, a low buy-in tournament at your local card club or casino. And that's how I would start. Maybe watch some videos, watch some vlogs.
He got a compliment.
I saw his
But get in the ring. Get in the ring in a low buy-in tournament. That's probably the easiest way to start playing poker, and it won't you won't be losing a ton of money if you enter the small bit buy-in tournament. You'll see a lot of hands and be able to watch a lot of hands too.
I was surprised myself.
6, 4, 7, 4. 8, raise to 60.
Efan with queen 10, feeling his way now. Queen 10 suited. Baby Yoda with the snowmen will come along. Caitlin with queen 9 offsuit will come along. 3 ways to a flop. King 9-6. A couple of clubs out there. Caitlin with the 9s now. Straight draw for Efan, looking for a jack. Ace may slow things down.
C8 bet 125. 9-4. 4-4.
Down.
At the end of the stream, as always, we're going to give away a Most Valuable Chatter award. It's very prestigious. Some people have even put it on their LinkedIn profile, Facebook. Let their relatives know that they've won it. Maybe you can win it. All you got to do to be considered is to participate in today's chat.
I don't know if it's quite there with the $60, but
No, you said it.
Participates in chat and be positive and maybe say something funny.
I mean, in a 3 blind game where the straddle's on.
That always helps. A funny comment or two goes a long way.
20 is a straddle. C7 raised to 60. C8 fold.
JR makes it 70 with King Jack suited.
9 call 60.
Because, like, he could tell me he was 25 and I believe him, but he could also tell me he was, like, 47 and I believe him. It's like a timeless face.
Over to Skull Mike, Jack 4. The flat tire. What's a Jack 4? The flat tire.
John Favreau? No, I meant Baby Yoda.
3 ways to a flop.
7-3, run.
3 players to the flop.
Oh, shit.
8 deuce 3. Pair 8s for Bookie.
He's focused on the hand.
C2 bet
He can't answer
125.
with live cards.
33.
33! See, I was right in the
But
middle.
unfortunately, I didn't have pocket 3s. That's good, that's good.
Collect your one.
What was it, 60? 60,
yeah.
60 from the button.
Well, I meant Baby Yoda. But John Favreau, yeah. 55.
Told you I needed something ugly.
I got the Baby Yoda money holder.
Wow.
Folks, if you want to play on the Lodge live stream like these folks, I think there's 4 people here who are all new, brand new to the Lodge live stream. They all wanted to come and play. Get in contact with Skull Mike, either Instagram or Twitter, at Skull Mike Poker. Message him or go to the website and fill out the
I'm going to call your wife and tell her. She's going to be so happy for you.
questionnaire.
Okay.
Skull Mike will get back to you.
What the hell are you doing? She can see my cards.
At least the archive.
C1 raised to 80. C2 fold.
Corey Moe is going to bring his commission check
Wow, what'd you have?
from selling Hyundais to the live stream next Monday. Selling cars to the masses is that young man.
If it would have got through, I would have gotten it. Crazy.
There it is, folks. September, just a little over a month away. The Millionare Mayhem Fall Series, 15 different events, including the main event, $1,200 buy-in, $1 million guarantee. 15 events we're giving away, guaranteeing $1.5 million. Find out all about it on the website.
No, this is my time for me, and like different guys.
If you plan to come, which we hope you will, because it's going to be so much fun. So many cash games going, so many tournaments going. Nothing better than seeing the lodge just packed. Love it.
Your mother's named Gloria.
And if you're coming, go ahead and make the reservations, your hotel reservations sooner rather than later. I'm telling you, September is a lot going on in and around the area. So
Bernadette.
make your reservations sooner rather than later. Skull Mike with the Cowboys. Going to make it 65. Yeah, Labor Day on September 5th, a meetup game with Brad, Andrew, and Doug at 2 p.m. heading into the Fall Mayhem series, so that's always fun.
Coca-Cola gets some advertising.
Cumulative winnings, Caitlin leading the way up at 880. Where's Skull Mike? Skull Mike's losing 255. The Watchman, Alfred Green, who's the one doing the contest, down 955, currently throwing the party. Is this jam? Take care. Glad you could join us. Hit the like on your way out. Maybe even subscribe.
For all the baking brands.
That helps us a lot. Doesn't cost you anything. The ladies for the Watchman.
Raised to 180.
180. JR and Efan get out of the way, as does Baby Yoda.
Oh, good hand. And the small one.
Yeah, I don't know.
How do we feel about stand-up game? Shortly?
Yeah, it works.
Are they announcing it when it happens?
Whenever you get
Stand-up game is mentioned by Skull Mike. We might see that going. Good thing is, I don't think I'm going to lose a sandwich today. I've been in a sandwich slump. Right now, the sandwich meter is reading 3. I owe Skull Mike 3. It was 4, so I guess I got a little bit back.
Till 5.
Do it once per dealer. That's good.
10 to go.
Let's do it when button hits the 1 seat.
Alright, and then do it on the dealer change as well?
Yeah.
What about good ball?
No, stand-up.
Yeah, no, but we need some bomb pots as well.
Oh, yeah. We can't do bomb pots on the stream table.
Oh, because they are right. Okay.
Corey Moe, your seats are already assigned to you when you get here on Monday.
Right. It just goes crazy.
We do a random drawing. You do not draw. We'll let you know where you're going to be sitting. All you got to do is decide what you want to be called.
Raise to 40. Raise to 105. Sorry, raise to 35. Raise to 105. 9 fold. 7 fold. Thank you.
Put the yellow on there. It's okay.
The booth is advising that you do the stand-up.
Okay.
Why now?
I guess because the next dealer's coming soon. I don't know. They're just advising that the next dealer is at 5.
Are we doing it or what?
He said it feels like the right time.
What's the bounty?
Oh yeah.
We're probably saying we're boring. So spicy. 50 spicy ahead. 50.
Yeah.
The person who loses owes everybody 50.
All right. They agreed to
The stand-up game,
$50
folks,
for
very easy. Win a hand, take a seat. Last person standing. I think they just settled on $50 per person to pay a bounty or tax, if you will, to every other player.
20 straddle.
I wore the uncomfortable shoes because I wanted my calves sore.
I wore my flip-flops. That was crazy.
Fold.
60.
C4 raised to 60.
Caitlin going for it with ace-9 offsuit, makes it 60. Always good to be the first person sitting. Get it out of the way.
Call the 60.
Efan comes along with queen 9. Baby Yoda will get out of the way. Who do you folks in Chatsville think is going to be the last one standing?
Call at 60. We got 3 players. Do the flop.
I'm going to go with Anthony as the last one standing. Who are you? Ace 10-6, couple spades. Pair of aces for Caitlin.
Another rule of stand-up game is when you win a hand, you have to show your hand to sit down.
Okay.
Bet is 90. See, they folded. 2 folded.
You also play 7 deuce at the same time.
And Caitlin
Different, like, bluffs.
is going to win the pot and be the first person to sit down.
We're doing okay. We're doing okay.
Got a couple votes for Skull as being the one with last one standing. Matthew says the Watchman.
Oh, I never win first. This is so great. Oh my God.
Stress is off.
I've never been this happy in my life. What a beautiful day.
We've had a couple of sweats in the stand.
Oh my God. I've lost it before too. Maybe not on stream, but I've definitely lost it. God damn.
Jazzbos and Danny are calling for Skull Mike
On the stream, yeah.
to be the last one standing.
Happens out there occasionally.
Oh, we would never let him live that one down.
Remember the guy with the nice watches?
Jeremy's the very athletic man who's married to Laura, the gorgeous blonde Laura.
4 raise.
Mike's standing up right there.
There you go. He's working on his man bun.
4. 7 raise to 60. 8 fold.
JR is going to raise to 60 with Jack 10. Baby Yoda going nowhere with 40% to a royal flush, even though the Jack is already spoken for.
240.
240.
Coming after it.
1 fold. 2 fold.
Skull Mike getting out of the way.
Fold.
What's JR going to do?
$30. I'm sitting down that bad.
So Baby Yoda's not only going to get to sit down, he's going to get to scoop the money off the small blind for the small blind button bonus.
I know, right?
That was a good one.
Baby Yoda takes a seat.
That feels good. Standing ovation.
I was thinking about calling with my 2-3 diamonds, but I should. I'm glad I didn't. That would suck. Flush comes.
What's this? You got a skull and a spade on your shirt? What's this?
Oh, 0 foxtrot. Yeah.
Wow. Nice. I like it.
It's a company I used to own.
20 to straddle.
Seems like a brand for me.
Watchman, ace 8. Going to raise it on up to 60. Seems like that's a common raise today to 60. Opening raise. Opening.
Defense. 9. Call the 60.
Pocket nickels
1 fold.
for Baby Yoda. And the bookie has pocket 6s. He's going to 3-bet to 155. Skull Mike's going to get out of the way with deuce 4 suited.
4 fold. 6 fold.
Not gonna lie.
Calls 155.
He loses his hand.
We are heads up.
Sorry.
Heads up.
Thank God. Just saying.
Ace deuce 7, couple of clubs. Bookie dominating Baby Yoda right now. 6s versus 5s.
Good hand.
Sixes are high.
Shows the 6s.
Take a seat. You earned it.
And Bookie takes a seat.
I hope you lose. Thanks.
3 players sitting. 5 remain standing.
Yeah, yeah. I'm and Dad. With all due.
623 in the live chat. Thanks for joining us today. We're on every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. Mondays are smaller game, 5, 5, 10, 2K cap. Wednesdays we usually play 5, 10, 20 games, 5K cap. And Fridays and Saturdays are usually reserved for our higher limit, 25, 50 and beyond, uncapped.
7 raised to 60. You said 60. Yeah. 60.
JR with the jiggities.
You're standing or you actually have to go to hand?
Both.
Could go either way.
Pretty sure it's just stand.
Both of those things.
1, 2 folded. 2, 3 folded.
Oh, you're telling me he's going to get through it?
Oh, fold.
Awesome.
Heads up, somebody gets a seat. Somebody gets a seat.
Heads up.
I like that MXC
What happens
Raider.
on a chop?
Skull Mike should. There's the Seti Maggette for JR. Not much for the Watchman, but the Watchman's going to reach for some chips. JR, please just flat call. 130. No need to do anything. Let him catch up here.
Uh-oh, the boom.
I'm going to lose all my money by doing
JR from Sheffield, England is going to take it down and also take a seat. Dark End Avid, yes, I did. I mentioned that earlier.
Take a seat over there.
Did try a piece of sushi. Skull Mike gave me a piece. I did eat it. I didn't
Yeah, shouldn't be complaining, should I?
not like it, but I'm not a huge fan either. Kind of meh. Meh.
We have the chat logs. Just take a seat over there.
So it's double for you if you last one, right? That's how it works, yeah.
That's how it works.
Us sitting, we should start tanking every hand.
Yeah.
Punish the standers.
20 seconds each.
No problem about promoting other players who are friends of ours on other streams. Just keep the comments about our game not being good, and you can still mention the other ones. That's why, okay, Scotty? We love DQ. We love Big Daddy Chaz. We wish them the best later on today with what they're doing. They're our friends. They were on our stream on Saturday, both of them. So we wish them the best. No worries, Scotty. We're all good. We're all good. Ace Jack versus 10-8 suited.
Shoot, Mikey, get in there.
Gone.
Big one fold.
OM Cincy, thanks for that comment. Now you're going overboard, Scotty. Come on now. Don't bullshit a bullshitter. We're all good. Look, I've said it a million times. I want all streams to do good. I'm a fan of all of them. And we're just one of many. We do what we do. We think we do a good job, and that's all I got to say about that. Cumulative winnings, Caitlin up 980, JR up 445, Efan up 340, Yoda up 55. Everyone else is losing. The Watchman throwing the party down 1,100. Michael Parker, great line. See, that's the kind of line that gets you into the running for most valuable chatter. Tuning in so much lately, it's starting to think that Slick Rick is narrating my life. That's a good line right there. Good one.
He calls the 80. C4 raised 400, 6 and 7 fold.
Here comes Efan with the Rockets. Caitlin with the 10s. This could get ugly here. Efan. I thought Efan was raising. He just called with the Rockets. Caitlin's going to need some help. Doesn't get it on the flop. King 9, 6.
I got you. I have a brand new shirt still in my closet. It's small.
4 bets, 40.
Efan, here comes the raise now. All right, there's the raise. 600 now is the bet. Efan with about 1,300 behind. Caitlin's going to get out of the way. So Dave H., I guess you live in Sheffield, England, home of JR. Where is Sheffield compared to London? How far from London? Poker chat, bro. Come on now. Slick Rick doesn't do funerals, only do happy things. Actually, you know, I want to say this. You know, if you're ever gonna have a funeral, I'd want it to be a happy one.
From the UK?
Yeah, from
I don't want to see a bunch of people crying. You know, I want people to see people laughing, remembering how much fun the guy or the gal was in life. Dan Lee says Sheffield's 200 miles north of London. Wow.
Seat 1 added 260 to his deck.
Playing the stand-up game, win a hand, take a seat. Last one standing owes $50 to every other player.
65, seat 4 is 5 folded.
I like that, OMC. Cincy. OM Cincy. And Skull Mike gets to take a seat. K9 Wolf.
350 a table
Look at Skull Mike. Where's the sunglasses? Where's the hoodie? Where's the hat? Has the backpack. He went to How to Play It on a live stream before the show. Caught the whole package. So it's down to 2. It's either the Watchman or Anthony. Now, I chose Anthony at the start of the game to be the last one standing. He would have been my pick, so
that's right. Yeah,
he's got to realize he can't afford to fold here.
Spread out. But it happens. And we expect full defense. Max paid.
Or is that one person?
One of them's involved.
350. Why don't you guys agree to each pay out 300?
Oh yes, Skull Mike also has the gum. Good eye, Paul Edwards, all the way from Australia, sees the gum.
We can't chop it right now. You got the 600 total.
Raised to 80.
Oh. So
The Watchman with Queen 10 offsuit, 3 bets to 80.
You won't let us do that?
Matt Plumley's in the house. Good to see you, Matt Plumley.
There you go. Yeah.
4 calls to 80.
Yeah.
You got 3 players.
Yoda. Here's the flop. King Jack Trey, Skittles.
my friends are on the stream just talking.
Open ender
Skull is adding 1,000. Everybody
for the Watchman. Caitlin with the Jack. Now 2 pair. 2 pair for Efan as well. Higher 2 pair.
Yeah. Okay. How did you fold that? I'll probably cry later tonight before bed.
Looks like I'm losing this one.
6 bet. 150.
Maybe not. Maybe not. Let's go. Anthony's cheering for you.
I like it. I feel a lot better.
The odds just increased.
Yeah.
There's a 9 ball. So the straight for the Watchman, and it is going to be Anthony in seat 1 because the Watchman has the straight. He's going nowhere, even though there's a board pair out there. He's got the straight. Caitlin's going to get out of the way.
What'd you say?
650.
Raise at 650.
650, a min raise. Going to get the call. And the Watchman's going to show the straight. And he's going to win that pot. A good little min click from the Watchman. And here comes the payoff from Anthony. He's going to give everybody $50, throwing it all around the table. And that's how the stand-up game works, folks.
Make it feel welcome.
That 9 cup food feeling so good.
Yeah. Well, I was like, yes, I'm gonna get bet into. I already know it.
Should have gone bigger. Should have gone like jam.
I wanted him to
crazy
call
wild
it.
Jam.
Yeah, I wanted him to call it though. So
Hail Mary type thing.
I didn't think I was gonna get a call from anything.
He thought you were getting crazy because you were standing up.
No, Skull's gum is not Nicorette. It is Big League Chew. We got from a fan of the show as a gift. A big tub of Big League Chew. He doesn't smoke. Skull doesn't smoke cigarettes. Jonathan Newcomb. Skull always dressed like the guy who hangs out in front of a Hot Topic, like the store manager. Oh my goodness.
San Fran. Ooh, all right, Anthony. Redeem yourself. You got some money to make back.
There you go, Anthony.
On his way.
I'm down like $7 grand on the weekend.
I'm up 4. High tabs. High tabs on the trip.
Jaspo. Rick Astley. He's the one who's saying never going to give you up. Was that Rick Astley?
Yes, you know.
6-4 raise to 60. 6-6 call to 60.
Caitlin raises to 60. The Watchman comes along with King 10.
9-4. 1-4.
Rick Astley. What else did he sing other than that one? I don't remember anything much else other than Never Gonna Give You Up. All heart flop, deuce tray 4. Open ender for Caitlin. Nobody with a heart.
4 players, 3 players.
There's the wheelorama for Caitlin. $75 is the bet.
Sweater's on.
Yeah. Well, I get bullied about
It's
this.
about an hour and 20 minutes into the show. We got an hour and 40 until we check the like total. If we hit 400 by 6 p.m. in an hour and 40 minutes, we're at 201. So we're exactly halfway, a little over halfway to the like number. That unleashes not only overtime, as we see cumulative winnings. Skull Mike is throwing the party right now, down 395.
Came out here just to do a poker grip?
So it was a wedding in Vancouver.
So hit 400 unlocks the overtime number, so we'll give you extra time. Plus, the man in seat 6, the Watchman. Go to his Instagram at Alfred Green IV. Comment on his post today that he posted from the lodge. and you'd be automatically registered. If we hit 400, he'll give away $100.
So yeah, got a lot of the sort of West Coast, but it's really foggy.
Thank you, the Watchman, for that little contest.
I love Vancouver, BC.
Yeah, great city. Yeah.
The great thing is when you turn 19, you can legally drink there. So when we lived in Seattle, as soon as I turned 19, we made weekend trips every day.
Oh, yeah. Good.
Good times.
Yeah.
2.5 hours, if I remember correctly. You didn't even need a passport.
3 players to a flop, including the one and only Skull Mike. 6-9 of clubs. There's a 9 and a 6 for Skull. How lucky is this guy? I'll answer that after this hand, Renee.
C3 raised at 200.
Skull Mike raises to 200.
C6 call. C8 fold. More heads up to the turn.
8 of spades. Skull Mike has locked this one up.
C3 bets 525. C6 fold.
Skull Mike takes down another one. So Renee, I do a little of both. I am the PA announcer for 3 different high schools on game night. And then I also do my cruise, my company that I own. I have 8 crews that go out every Thursday and Friday to broadcast. And sometimes I am able to do that as well with them. So, you know, play-by-play, color analyst with a camera. It's good stuff. But mostly I do the PA announcing on a Friday night. Been doing that for about 10 years now.
20 is a straddle.
I just love high school football. 60 is the raise with the sailboats from JR. Thank you. Yes, Don, I am, but I don't really check it that much, so. But I am. Not under Slick Rick, though. Skull Mike with ace-10 offsuit. He's going to raise it on up to 185. Caitlin lets her king-queen offsuit go. Watchman will let it go. And back over to the sailboats from the man from Sheffield, England. 200 miles north of London. Oh, Seti Maggette for JR. Not much for Skull Mike. Let's see if Skull continues.
C2 bets 180. 180.
Skull Mike, just flat call here, JR. Just flat call. Now?
7 raised to 500.
Folks, if you flop a set and somebody's betting into you out of position on the flop, flat call. Let him do it again, folks. Skull Mike's too smart. He gets out of the way. You don't flop sets too often. That's just my opinion. You know, I'm no expert. I'm a poker enthusiast. But whenever I flop a set and I'm in position and some guy's betting into me, I'm going to let him do that at least twice. I'm going to let him bet into me at least twice.
Gosh, I'm so
Did anybody want anything to drink? Did anybody want anything to drink? Sorry, I'm not a man, and I don't think you do those things, Alex.
Ragnar's wanting Skull Mike to, now that he's 35, to dress more appropriate. He wants me to take him Tommy Bahama shopping.
Raise 70.
He's only 35. How old did you think Skull Mike was, OM Cincy?
Yeah. Well, no, that's a straddle, yeah. 20 is a straddle.
That's a raise?
This is a raise to 70.
He said that's a raise.
No,
this was a straddle.
That was a straddle.
Oh, you pointed at that.
This was a raise.
Wow. I'm going to have to tell Skull Mike you thought he was in his 50s. Hate to think how old you think I am. 70s?
Oh, I had the one before. I don't remember seeing it all.
We got 3 players to the flop.
3 players. Skull Mike's in seat 3, by the way. 985 Skittles. There he is, right there, in living color. Skull Mike. Thank you, Alan. 150. That would set a record, Guinness Book, oldest person ever. But thank you.
9 bet, 160.
I'm going to need Chutchville's help. I'm going to go on a diet before my Italy trip in December.
C3 call, 160.
Baby Yoda bet 160
Heads up.
with a straight draw. Skull Mike comes along. Ragnar, I'm still going to eat sandwiches. There's other ways to do it. I have a plan.
380, 340.
Baby Yoda. Pull off Skull Mike. Thank you, Bosnia. Very nice. Yes, that's my point, HD Pork. I'm going to Italy. Probably the best food anywhere in the world. If it's not your style, I don't know, but I would guess that Italian cuisine is among the best in the world. And when I go on vacation, I don't worry about 2 things. I don't worry about money, and I don't worry about what I eat. If you're on vacation worrying about money and what you're eating, you should not be on vacation. Just my opinion. Save until you can, and don't worry about it. You're on vacation. So we're going to enjoy Italy.
Raise to 255. C2 fold. C3 fold. 4 fold. 6 fold. 7 fold. 8 fold.
Anybody want a water?
Baby Yoda with the snowman facing a 255 3-bet from Anthony in seat 1.
I'm actually going to go after this hand because I need a drink, so I'll grab anyone. And also have great manners.
Don't do this to me. I'll sprint over there before you're done thinking about it.
What you need to do is get like 3 waters and just have them all for
Wow.
yourself.
I've heard that, Bosnia. I'm a little worried about that, but I'm hoping we'll be all right in Naples. Anthony reaching for chips.
1 bet. 230.
230 is the bet.
calls at 2:30. Heads up. Do the turn.
Aces for Anthony, set for Baby Yoda.
Check.
A lot of sets today on the flop.
One bet 700.
700 is the bet from Anthony. And Baby Yoda, his hat is about to spin. The ears are flopping.
All in?
All in moment. And look at that with props. What the heck is that? I gotta have that. It's a spinner that makes sounds?
All right. Just calm either way. All right.
Baby Yoda stacks Anthony in seat one. Big Slick. Down goes Big Slick. Want to play on the Lodge live stream? Go to lodgepokerclub.com/livestream. Fill out the questionnaire, or better yet, contact Skull Mike on Instagram or Twitter at Skull Mike Poker, or email him skullmike@thelodgepokerclub.com. Look at that nice little picture of Skull Mikey. We'd love to get you on the stream. I think 4 players today. Have never played on the stream. And look at Baby Yoda stacking chips.
Thank you.
For 30 seconds. My God.
Thank you, baby.
3,000.
Appreciate it, though. Thank you.
3,000.
You just
I had to believe that button.
Oh, thanks.
Yes, that picture could have been from Skull Mike's high school yearbook.
Not like the trash they grow around here.
727 in the live chat, not too shabby on a Monday. We appreciate each and every one of you.
So self.
Likes are at 228. Why don't you smash that like button? Let's get to 400, and I'll stop talking about it. I want seat 6 to give away $100. The only way we're going to do that is if we can get to 400. Skull Mike drags down that pot. Jonathan Newcomb says, look out, y'all. Johnny Nukes is coming to play under the lights.
He's got 3,000 total. He raised to 60. Seat 1. Seat 2. Folded. 60's the bet.
Skull Mike with pocket tens, just flat calls.
Seat 6 fold. Who is the big set? Is that you? Just a second.
Here comes JR with K9 Wolf in the small blind. Look at the money building up on the button for the small blind button bonus. Jimmy Bluffett, I'll get with you off areas telling me how I can do that. How I can not look like a tourist. Obviously, I'm not going to have a camera around my neck. I will have a backpack.
About 42.
We'll talk off air. Now you guys are scaring the hell out of me. Can't be any more dangerous than some cities in the United States. Heads up, JR and Skull Mike. 585 in the skillet. There's a Seti Maggette for Skull. How many sets have we seen today? Straight draw. JR looking for a red queen because the two black queens have already been spoken from.
Did you hear she took that at 1,000 also? All right.
Look at Skull Mike flopping sets.
7 calls at 155. Heads up.
895. There's the ace. JR continues to bet, thinking something special is going to come for him. Skull is just loving life here. There are 3 clubs out there, but he's got the set. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Broadway. A 2-outer from space for the man from Sheffield. Skull Mike hates the 4-liner to the Broadway. Any king beats him. Flush beats him. Sets go down in flames. Skull's going to find a way to get away from this. There's too much that beats him. What does he do here, chat? 1 if he calls, 2 if he folds. 1 if he calls, 2 if he folds. What does he do here, chat? Yeah, Yoda, I think he's going to fold too. He folds, yeah. Got to get rid of it. 4 to a flush. Look at all that money stacking up on the button for the small blind button bonus. And how lucky is JR? He bet that the whole way like he knew it was coming. And he gets the money off the small blind button bonus. Off the button for the small blind button bonus.
At that point, you shouldn't care what the cards are, your cards are. You should just defend.
Baby Yoda up 2.2K. JR up 1,600. Anthony and Skull Mike throwing the party right now. Anthony down 2,100. Skull Mike just cannot believe that 2-outer.
Yes, sir. 7 and 8 fold. 9 fold.
Ragnar. Oh my goodness.
Whoa. Bet.
That was the easiest hand.
Bookie will take that one down.
Not gonna lie.
I hope it's aces.
No, it wasn't that good. I'd have been mad if it was aces. I would have been celebrating.
I think sometimes you shouldn't look if you get a wall. You should just muck. You know?
I had a playable hand. I was going to defend if somebody raised.
We're 146 away from getting to overtime with an hour and 20 minutes. I think we can do this, folks. We set a low number because we want to have Alfred give away some money.
Oh. No, that's fine. They got it. Long arm dealer. Yeah. You need the kitty claw like the other dealer. Kitty claw.
Yeah, that's true. 6 and 7 fold. 8 raised to 30. 9 fold. Seat 1 raised to 100. 2 fold.
Said you folded that. Pocket aces.
8 calls 100. 3 heads up.
8-7 deuce Skittles board. The jiggities for Anthony.
800. Seat 1 check. Right. Bets 125 on seat 8. Call. Seat 1. Heads up.
Another duck there.
Seat 1 check.
Anthony in seat 1. I think Anthony's got a little, the tiniest bottle of Tabasco sauce on top of his green chips.
One bet. 150.
150.
Seat 8 rings. Up to 400.
Efan raises to 400, thinking the ace will be good with the 2 pair. Makes the call, and he's going to show the jiggities. Somewhere out there, Brad Owen is smiling. There's no right way to play the jiggities. Folks, we'll be back Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, as always. Another week of live streams at the Lodge, and August is going to be another fantastic month here at the Lodge, highlighted by a 6-max tournament on August the 12th, and the first time ever we've had a heads-up tournament. $1,000 gets you in that tournament. Play heads up. Win, move on. Lose, you're out.
20 is the straddle. Seat 6 raised to 60. 7 and 8 fold.
Matt Slaughter got knocked out 36. Very well done, Matt Slaughter.
Seat 9 raised 180. 1 fold. Fold. 3 fold. 2 fold.
The Watchman with the Gretzky hand, pocket nines, and the jiggities show up again for Baby Yoda, who 3-bet to 180.
Ring. 450.
450 is now the bet. Watchman 4 bets, and what is Baby Yoda going to do here?
Good persona for the live stream.
How about this? Tyler, are you intimidated now?
Oh, got it.
Yeah.
All right, yeah. Cool.
Elton John.
Hard to take somebody too serious
I'm not cool.
with that hat on.
Normally I'm
I might throw you a hoodie.
Why don't you let Anthony wear your hoodie and then everyone's happy?
Seat 9 call 450.
So he just calls there. 940 in the skillet. Heads up. Nines versus jacks. Nobody hits any part of that. Watchman is dead to the 9 of hearts,
You look great, King.
as the 9 of spades is already spoken for.
Precious.
Bet. 100.
Wow. The Watchman with the $1,300 bet. Thinking he was good there. Little does he know. He was drawing to a one-out. Aggression pays.
Yeah, that's Daddy's best outfit because nothing fit me.
Yeah, I don't know. You got to like that flop there. It's 950 pre-flop in the skillet, and the flop comes out 446, and you got jacks. Everybody plays their own game. That's what makes poker great. Nobody's perfect in this game. Just try to do the best we can. Every hand that we can. And it's easy for us as we see the cards. Darren Dawson, I don't think that there's a table full of nits. It was 950 pre-flop. That's not a table full of nits. Skull Mike comes along. It's Caitlin with ace-queen offsuit.
Raises 160.
Krista Kopp, the chief of police of Chatsville, in chat, just paid all of his bills. That's a good feeling, isn't it, Krista Kopp?
He raised the 500.
500 as Efan nonchalantly throws in a banana. That banana's worth $1,000, folks. And it says 500.
Thank you.
I have to get back to you on that heavily meditated. Don't know who you'd call on that one. Sounds fun, though. As Efan will take down that.
Really don't want me to win that Milton prize, huh? It was committed calling it 60. With 500. 2-7 doesn't look that good.
Bookie's going to raise it on up to 60 on the button. Skull Mike looks at ace-9 offsuit. Caitlin with king-jack offsuit.
Equal 60. 6 and 7 fold. Heads up. To the flop.
All spades on that flop. Caitlin with the king of spades. Bookie looking for the queen of hearts alone. Jacks for Caitlin and the nut flush draw. There's the call. Bookie now picks up an additional out, looking for the queen of hearts or the 10 of diamonds. That's all that's available for him. 4 of hearts. Caitlin's got the jacks, but can't feel too good about it. She checks, and it goes check, check. The jacks will take it down.
Thank you.
On to the next hand. Appreciate everybody joining us today. 768 of you in the live chat on a Monday afternoon here in Austin, Texas. Coming around the 5 o'clock Central Time hour.
C2 calls the 80. 3 folds. 4 folds. 6 calls the 80. 7 and 8 folds.
Baby Yoda raises to 80 and gets a few callers. 3 players to a flop. All spades on this flop. Nobody with a spade. 2 pair for the Watchman.
Six bet 225. 9 folds. 18 folds.
I'm going to get spoken down to again.
Yeah. Thank you.
Having some fun here on Manic Monday on the Lodge live stream. Slick Rick running solo today after a exciting weekend here at the Lodge where we had our 7th monthly monster completed. And already looking towards August's amazing tournament schedule. Jonathan Newcomb, $5 super chat. Smash the like button for more stream, or a baby kitten goes hungry. It's science. There you go, Jonathan Newcomb. Whatever it takes.
C3 raised at 65. 4 fold and 6 fold, 7 fold, 8 fold.
Thank you for the super chat, though.
We all believe you, Michael.
Skull Mike takes down another pot. Skull Mike must have taken his cake home from the other day. I don't see any cake remaining. It's a good thing. William McKay, you're moving too? Much luck to you. Stream is going great. We appreciate you stopping in.
10.
Chris, the software engineer. Now we got software. We got IT department now in Chatsville. The ladies for the bookie.
C2 raised at 60.
Over to Skull Mike with King Jack offsuit. He's coming along. I know Skull Mike. He's not folding. He's raising.
He raised to 100, 180. 6, 7, and 8.
Lauren says, let's go bookie.
9 fold.
Mentioned earlier, bookie is not a bookie. Bookie's nickname comes from reading books to his kids. Yoda, that's funny.
Raised at 480.
And the bookie will take it down. Paul, Skull does give me hell a lot. But he's a good buddy of mine. For those who really get upset and say he gives me a little bit too much, don't worry. It's all good.
I know, look, can I still straddle?
20 is a straddle. 3, 4.
He knows when he goes a little too far. I'll give him a look, and he knows when to turn it down to about an 8. If he's on a 10, I'll give him a look, and he'll turn it down to an 8.
You can raise 400 or fold there.
But as I tell him, and it's funny, if you go back into the archives, you can do this. You can go back to our very first couple of streams. Not right now, but maybe later as you're needing other things to watch. Go back to the first couple of streams. Skull Mike is not the same Skull Mike that you see today. Not nearly as mean-spirited and cocky.
I deal Mike in, but if he doesn't come back in time,
No, with the sleeper, like.
But I love the guy.
yeah. If he comes back, the straddle
It
is
becomes
off.
a straddle as soon as he's not here. And now it's a straddle.
No.
20 is a straddle. 6 fold. 7 fold. 8 fold.
Here for the family.
9 fold. 1 fold.
Over to Bookie. Bookie says, I can't just
Sounds like a bet beat in tournament world.
not call. As Caitlin and Bookie will go heads up.
Heads up.
10-7-5.
2 check. 4 check. 2 check. 4 bets 50.
Caitlin's going to take this down as Bookie's going to fold. Yeah, heavily meditating. I'm not really easily rattled for that type of thing. What gets me sometimes is the little things, and I need to learn better and be better.
First rep, put Mike in for 10.
Little tiny things that might happen along the day may cause me a little bit more stress than I
Thank you.
care to admit. Skull finished, I believe, in the low 100s. Don't know where Skull Mike went. But he'll be back. Here comes a raise from Caitlin with Big Slick. Anthony with 9-6 suited. Calls. He and Caitlin going heads up on an ace-7 deuce-2 heart board. Caitlin with the aces.
Oh, that's 125.
Not the hearts are done.
Caitlin bets a buck and a squirt.
Black 6-9. Black 6-9.
And we'll take it down.
Every time I wanted to play it, somebody bet like 180, and I was like,
You're like, it's not that funny of a bit.
Because I was going to do it to Mike right after he like I was about to do it, and then somebody raised the 500, and I was like, you know what?
What's hilarious is what happened to me happened to him where I flopped 2 pair. My run out was terrible where I had to fold in my scenario, but yeah, I had flopped 2 pair.
Let's see where we are, folks. because we've got 1 hour to get to our like number. We're sitting at 303. We're very close. 97 away to unlock overtime and
It moves so much slower on the live stream. Maybe not so much.
to have Alfred Green give away $100 in seat 6
Like the lodge moves the fastest.
to a member of live chat. We're very close, folks. We're in striking distance.
I've been on all the Texas games pretty much, and then I'm going to Hustler for the first time next week.
Were you playing over there?
I'm playing their Max
Raised
game
to
Monday.
60. Okay.
It's just their Monday stream.
Four, four.
It's their small games. 2, 5, 10, 20, 40 maybe.
Change for the 20.
But 10, 20 essentially.
Oh, it's small blind, so I win that, right?
Yep. What is that, 30? Was it 30?
I've been told that they are playing a 6-9 game instead of the 7-deuce game. So that may have explained why Anthony in seat 1 played as 6-9. So as with 7-deuce, normally if we play the 7-deuce game, if you win a hand and you have 7-deuce, all the other players at the table give you $25.
Y'all don't know it, but we're playing the 6-9 game, and if you lose it, you have to make out. No, that should be what the winner gets. No, damn. Come on, Kylee.
All right, so what's the 7-2 game? If you want to 7-2, what happens?
Everybody pays you 50, just like in the
Yeah,
reverse
it's 20.
rather than one
You guys
person
want to
playing.
play that?
If you get that mic added,
I'll say 6-9 is a 7 deuce.
Yeah,
If you win with 6-9,
6-9 game for 25.
Yeah.
6-9 game for 25.
6-9 games up down.
All right, so they just agreed to it. Okay, I thought it was earlier, but they just agreed to it because somebody put a note in front of me that they're playing the 6-9 game.
We're playing the 7-deuce game, but with 6-9.
I don't have 6-9.
Just for 25.
So if you win a hand with 6-9, you get $25 extra from every other player.
You win a hand.
Or 9-6, heavily meditated. Either 6-9
You
or
gotta wink at
9-6.
someone and say, I did that for you.
4. Hold it.
75.
660 at 60. Keep 6 hold.
JR with another pocket pair. The Ducks. Anthony with the 6s.
Thank you, thank you. Some Hat Club fans.
I bet he gets a lot of attention on that.
We are heads up.
I'm all ears.
Very good.
the shirt that says that.
Ooh.
There's a Seti Maggette for Anthony.
7 check.
Set of 6s.
1 check. Heads up.
Ooh, set over set. Fireworks. Here we go, folks.
1 bets 80.
There are 3 diamonds out there. Quadrophenia against a boat. JR checks the quads from Sheffield, England. Masterclass. Anthony's going to get wrecked here. Big hand coming. Here comes the boom.
280. Raise.
A stack of black.
Quads.
Wow. Are you fucking kidding me? That's insane.
Oh my goodness.
Crazy. Quads over a full.
Oh my goodness.
River quads or flop quads?
Runner, ducks.
Yeah, I'm not going to play 3.
Give me a break.
That's the worst I've seen.
If that happens, I just don't play. Yeah.
Is that all you?
No,
It's 17, right?
Oh, that was
That's
just
not bad.
17,
No,
yeah.
whatever I called. I didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, he only called.
Yeah, it's all the blacks, right? Yeah.
17.
JR understands what just happened there. Runner, ducks for Quadrophenia. Come on, folks. Come on. If you don't like that, I don't know what to tell you. JR up 3,400. Anthony throwing the party right now, down 3,400.
She wants her money back.
Unbelievable. Yes, Carlo. He cannot believe what fell.
Save yourself an additional 2K.
Oh my God. I'm out of breath, folks.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Good quads. No problem.
20 is a straddle.
Nice to run good.
I mean, runner?
Yeah, good, man.
What?
I'd rather be lucky than good.
3, 9, and 1 fold.
Runner?
Raised to 60. 2, 3 fold. 4 fold. Call 60. Yeah.
Yeah, Rice, I don't know his thinking of why he didn't go all in and why, honestly, why Anthony didn't go all in after the $1,700 bet. It went rather quick.
He did great. The 475.
On purpose, or you guys saying let go of the whole stack?
And I feel for Anthony, man. And JR is like almost embarrassed of what just happened. Shouldn't be. Just hit quads, bud. JR goes all in with the ladies. Back-to-back hands for JR. Big slick for Efan.
Starting to have some action here.
Can JR win another huge hand?
You guys want to do once or twice?
I don't care. You choose.
Twice?
Once. Tell him once. Once.
Oh, wait.
One time.
No, one. Never mind.
One time.
The one.
They're going to run it one time.
All right. Thank you.
Queens versus Ace
Ready?
King. Couple clubs. So Efan is able to win that one with a king on the turn. And JR is just involved right now. And where's the guy who said this game is in the muck? Where are you now?
475.
Want to play on the live stream and have as much fun as JR is? Go to thelodgepokerclub.com/livestream, fill out the questionnaire, or contact Skull Mike on Instagram or Twitter at Skull Mike Poker, or email skullmike@thelodgepokerclub.com. Unreal. Back-to-back amazing hands for JR. And Efan, the artist formerly known as McLovin, wins a big flip as he catches a king on the turn. Yeah, that's think about the quads versus the boat hand. It was the way it came, runner. You just that's the sickest of the sick. But he gave a lot of that over to Efan. So it went from Anthony stack to JR stack to Efan stack.
We raised 65.
Oh, we only decided 6-9?
C4 calls.
Skull Mike with King Jack offsuit. Raised to 65. Caitlin comes along. Wow. Still can't wait for that highlight to come out from our crack staff at Lodge Livestream headquarters. They'll get that out. That JR versus Anthony hand.
Now he's a little spiced up now.
Efan has the 6-9. Remember, if he wins with it, other players have to pay him. Let's see if we can make it happen here. Caitlin's does not go away on the button.
Heads up to the top.
King tray 4. Efan's going to fire again. This time 275. Trying to get Caitlin to fold.
Uh-oh. Yeah.
And there it is.
Nice hand. Well done. Well done.
Efan's going to get $25 thrown at him from each player, along with the pot.
That's me. That's me for Eric.
Oh.
Or wasn't it 25?
Engineer of Chatsville. Actually, that was kind of funny.
I would just straddle. I'm not sure if the button is.
You should have jumped up and just been like, got him.
I just straddled 20.
Yeah.
Everybody paid a
Rice, very easy for you to come.
Is that what it is?
Thank you, Renee. We'll see you again next time.
Everybody paid? That's thanks.
Did you wink at someone and say I played that for you?
It doesn't count.
He said, uh-oh.
That works too.
That was fun. Playing the 6-9 game today.
I thought that was weird when he took down his mask and looked in the camera and said, honey, this is for you.
Yes, Rice. We are in Texas, but I know that there are a few flights from California to Texas. Not too hard to get. Take the company plane, Southwest. And I'm sure you can get to Austin, Bergstrom International Airport. Once you get to Austin, Bergstrom International Airport, you can get to the lodge in about 25 minutes, depending on traffic.
That was gross. That was sick. I was using a bathroom.
Did you see that?
I mean, you can't, like, everything else lost. You just gotta play power.
I could have lost more.
Yeah. You're still here playing with just a little bitch.
They're still talking about the quads. Rice, come on. The lodge is the place to be. If you like poker, people from all over the world are finding out that the lodge, the action, the tournaments, the number of tables, the number of great dealers we have, if you're a poker player, this is the destination. And most importantly, if you're a cash player, there's no rake. It's $10 an hour, a much, much better value. Once you become a member of the lodge, it's $10 an hour to play cash. Tremendous value as opposed to rake games.
Is a straddle.
Every day somebody new comes up to me, said they've seen the live stream, they had to come see it for themselves, and it's better than they could imagine. The Lodge Mahal in Round Rock, Texas.
9 raises to 190.
190 is the raise from Baby Yoda.
2 fold.
Josh, depends on when a card flips. If a card flips in the first 2 cards he deals, it's a misdeal. That's the only time it'll be a misdeal. Other than that, they'll keep dealing, and they'll refill the player who's the card flipped on with the last card.
Call for 190.
And the flip card will become the first burn.
Heads up.
Typically how it goes. The only time it could be a misdeal is if Cisco deals 2 cards and one of them flips up. Then he could take those 2 cards back. Ace 10-9. Pair of aces for Baby Yoda. You can't keep it. Even if you want to. That's the worst when you get dealt an ace and it flops up. Doesn't matter if you want to keep it or not. Once it's exposed, you cannot keep it.
210.
It's a good question, though. Skull Mike with 7 deuce.
We raised 525.
Yeah, Glenson, it's a tremendous value. It's the best value out there. $10 an hour as opposed to a rate game. You do the math. As a poker player, it is a tremendous value. Yeah. OM Cincy. If it's on your bucket list, it's pretty easy to do. Honestly. Fly in, we'd love to see you. It's a great time. And plus, there's other things to do around the area. So it's a destination. Poker and a ton of other great fun things to do around the area, but hopefully you'll be spending most of your time at the lodge.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
No, I thought that was one more. Sorry. I thought that was another.
It was trying to do
It'll be 40. Sorry. Well, yeah, it'll be 40.
Oh, okay. My bad. Sorry. I
Right.
thought I had 2 greens in there.
no worries.
789 folded. One call to 40. 40.
40.
2 calls 40.
Bookie calls 40 with the Queen 10. Over to Skull Mike with the aces. Pocket aces for Skull Mike.
Three raises to 160.
Same as kind of
6 folds.
save money, I guess.
1 fold.
Heads up. Bookie likes to play.
You guys, thank you.
Bookie likes to see flops. I like that.
We're heads up.
Needs some help, though, here. Skull Mike with the aces. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Broadway versus Seti Maggette. Top set. Broadway with a redraw to the Royal Flush.
Three bets, 165.
Yes, Bookie, you do have Broadway. Skull Mike. Oh, my goodness.
Heads up. C2 checks.
Bookie just checks here. Skull puts $500 out there. Bookie only with 2,300 behind. Gonna make the call.
Heads up.
Boat City for Skull Mike. Row, row, row your boat on the river, as Skull Mike would always say. What a hand.
C3 bets 1,000.
Ugh. Bookie is going to call it.
C2 calls.
Skull Mike. Horseshoe in his ass. Not only did he flop top set, but the other guy flopped Broadway. Skull Mike binks the board pair for the boat on the river. And he got paid off.
Chips for C2.
Is this game, I ask you, Is this game in the muck, people? I think not. Whoever said that? Come on. Sometimes it takes a little while for a game to get going. The last 30 minutes has been insane. 797 in the live chat. We're sitting at 350 likes. We got 39 minutes to get 50 likes. Let's do it right now. On a count of 3, let's exit chat, hit the like. 1, 2, 3. Exit chat, hit the like. Let's get to overtime. Come on, we've earned it. I'm just going to say it right now. We've earned it today. Picked up a few. Heads up, Caitlin and the Watchman, all spades in their hands. Queen Jack 7, pair of queens for Caitlin. We need 27 more likes. Caitlin's locked this hand out.
Bet 125.
Well, I honestly didn't put you on aces. I thought you honestly, I thought you may have picked King Jack. I knew when the Jack came up screwed. I was like, all right,
The Watchman trying to bluff Caitlin. That ain't happening. Caitlin takes down that pot. All right, we're getting closer. We're sitting at 378 likes. We need 22 more.
My wife didn't see that hand. I'm so sorry, honey.
You still get presents.
Engineer Chatsville, hell of an entertaining channel with the $5 super chat. Hit that like, guys. I can't get through the gym without that extra hour of poker. Thank you for the super chat.
I don't remember you asking.
The chief of the IT department in Chatsville.
20, straddle. Seat 7, raise to 60. Seat 8, fold. 9, fold.
How about JR's day?
Concert, Eric, this weekend. Lose your voice.
One call. 60.
Backstreet's back.
The chat shaman. Yeah, we talked about that earlier. I had one piece of sushi. I ate something different. It's a fun time. Company was good.
I believe they were in Vegas. I think they were touring with New Kids on the Block. Generations of boy bands.
4 fold. 6 fold.
Adele may or may not be performing.
We got 3 players going to the
3 players to a flop. Cisco will give us that flop.
C2 check. 7 check. 1 check.
6-4 deuce Skittles.
3 players.
There's a 5 ball. Open ender now for Anthony.
7 check. 1 check. Got 3 players. 2 check.
The ace is good enough.
That's 150.
You got spades? Yeah? I had suited king of spades.
We don't need another cooler, my friend.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
I would have gotten cooler then.
We'll be back on Wednesday as well, 3 p.m. Central. Friday, and Saturday. 4 times a week, that's what we do here at the Lodge. The Lodge live stream. Sometime late fall, hopefully, we'll be in our brand new studio.
Yeah, they absolutely should. I'd be in there.
Break some glass. All the old VCRs. Smash up.
Yeah, hell yeah, that'd be fucking dope.
8 more likes, folks. We can do it. 33 minutes. Do you want to be the person that puts us over?
Raise the 100. 4 fold, 6 fold, 7 fold, 100. Head up to the flop.
8-6-5, couple of spades. Open ender for Skull Mike along with the 7s. Straight draw, gut shot for JR, looking for one of Skull's 7s or a 10.
3 bets, 150, 115.
26 players. All players got money.
15.
Congratulations, folks. We hit overtime.
45? 40? I don't know.
Heads up.
Deuce of hearts. He shoots, he scores. We're headed to overtime. We'll give you extra time, and it unlocks the contest. So make sure you make a comment
Last Friday.
on Alfred Green IV, his Instagram, and make a comment on the post he did today from the Lodge, and you will be registered for his giveaway. He's giving away $100.
3 bets, 250.
You can see Alfred right there in the Masters hat, right next to JR. Skull Mike calls here. JR looking for a 10 or a 7. Doesn't come. The 4 of diamonds does. Skull Mike now with the straight.
I missed.
Okay. What? How much did you win on the small blind?
Yeah, I won it.
How much was it?
100.
100. Thank you.
Chase. Looks like Chase is going to relieve Cisco. We're going to wave goodbye to Cisco. And Chase, who helps out with the action tracker from time to time, is now going to get a shot at dealing.
Special message.
I love that.
Is this the halfway point?
Something like that. A little bit more.
Are we doing the stand-up game now with the dealer change?
I do not want to.
Second. Hey, Francisco. Just straight up. Oh, yeah, you're right.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks, Alex.
Okay.
Is this the halfway point?
They're asking if this is the halfway point.
Yeah. Well, no. We're going to go probably another hour and a half. A little past that.
Oh, okay.
What are the blinds?
5, 5, 10.
5.
And we got a $20 straddle.
Okay, they're saying if y'all would like to do the stand-up game, that that is available to you soon-ish, rather than later. Now.
Okay. Not nowish.
Not nowish. Okay.
We should start the stand-up game when I get the button. Right, y'all.
It's too soon right now?
I like that. We'll wait another hand.
$20 straddle.
We're also playing the 9-6 game.
No, Paul, he didn't forget his chips. What Chase brought to the table was for the bank. They need more. They need more $1 chips to make change. Cisco got his tips. The deck is a little bit thicker than our normal cards at all the other tables because they have the chip inside. So it is a little bit more difficult to deal. They're a little stiffer and they're thicker. $10-9 tray, Skittles. Pocket sixes for bookie.
That's 75. Sweet stuff. Get 2 call. 4 fold. Heads up. That's 75. Fold 2.
There you go, Alfred Green. Comes down from the Dallas area. I want to thank everybody for watching today and getting us to overtime. That's always nice. I want to thank you and you, and most especially
Unfortunately, they weren't open
you.
before the stream. But right after, you should be able to do it. I placed an order in Grubhub, and then it was ready when I got
$20
it.
straddle.
Yeah, yeah. And it's all around like
I
10,
went to
15
wash
bucks.
my hands
Very
today.
reasonable.
Chips on my hands.
We'll have to watch it back on video.
You just pick it up rather than depending on the drive.
Anybody here from Alfred Green's YouTube fame? Anybody here watching today from just coming from his YouTube channel? Just curious about that to see how many people he might have brought with him.
Verbal is binding.
997 in this flop. We haven't
The nail is not.
seen too many 6-9 plays today
No.
for the extra.
I feel so bad, hon.
Andrew Bridger from Peterborough, UK.
Oh, shit.
Oh, and he won like about $20. Indeed.
Where is the booth anyway?
No worries. Paul, I appreciate that nice comment.
Yeah, it goes back a little ways.
Someday we're going to make it to Australia. Seems like a long plane flight, but someday we're going to go down under. Get a shrimp on the Barbie. We do have an Outback Steakhouse in the same parking lot as the Lodge, and that's good, but somehow I think that has nothing to do with Australia, other than the blooming onion. The blooming onion.
Yeah. C2 bet 60, C3 folds.
How's the sushi out here? I didn't try it.
I wonder if it's C4 bets 200.
All right, so Jacob says I should say it Peterborough. All right, you know, sometimes I say things wrong. Guilty.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of the Indian place that's a few doors down.
You know, some Indian guy ordered food last night.
Seat 7 cold, seat 9 cold. Thank you, sir.
It's really good. I like Indian food, just don't like me. I'm not trying to do wrong playing cards. Right. Bad for everybody.
Yeah, I imagine Outback Steakhouse is not very close to Australia in terms of the food. 844. The jiggities for JR. He's had a lot of pocket pairs today.
4 bets, 200. 7 calls. Two folds. Heads up. Check.
10 of diamonds. JR. Caitlin's looking for one of the 2 remaining kings. That doesn't come. JR's going to win this hand.
Checks.
Goes check,
Jacks,
check.
Seeing 2 pairs. Jackson forward.
Yoda sees sushi at the table. Skull Mike. Skull Mike could eat sushi every day. Cumulative winnings. Efan. Look at Efan, the artist formerly known as McLovin, up 2,100. Skull Mike is up 1,600. JR 1,400. Throwing the party right now. Anthony down 3,500 and Bookie down 2,700.
Can still play after.
People might head out.
Okay.
Two folds. Three bets, 40. Oh, 4.
Stugotz coming strong against the flip-flops.
8 folds. Nine bets, 200.
200
C2 is adding
from Baby Yoda. Got to hand it to Baby Yoda. He is dedicated to wearing that hat all stream long. Ace Queen, Ace King, Queen 10, suited connectors. We got a little bit of something for everyone.
All in and out, C1.
All in from Anthony with big slick offsuit.
Back there.
Yeah, I'd imagine that Alfred Green will be getting in touch with the winner.
9 folds.
Whoever is picked, I'm sure he'll do it randomly. It's not a lodge contest, it's a player contest.
I was running well, I would have did that.
Player is paying the money, and he'll get in touch with whoever wins the $100. Young Chase is dealing. Does a lot for the stream. Usually in helping with Action Tracker. Yoda with the comment. I love that.
Seat 6, bets 60.
Watchman with Queen 7 suited makes it 60. Efan on the button with Jack 10, and Baby Yoda with Big Slick in the small blind, looking for the small blind button bonus. Ryan Robb, I am not wearing a thong. Come on. Come on. Baby Yoda's going to take down another pot.
Now I kind of feel guilty even taking one piece from
What's the name of the place you got the sushi?
Oh yeah, sushi is good for the body.
C4's got the 20 on.
Obviously, your color is worse.
Next up.
I mean, they're both pretty bad.
They're both pretty
This-
bad, I agree. I didn't know you. Do you still do massages?
We're going to have a Efan.
Oh, you're going to go home after, right?
Sure. And 6. Axes on seat 8. Fold.
That's just wrong, Ragnar. I'm not even gonna give that any attention.
9 bets, 70. Call from seat 2.
The ladies for Baby Yoda raised the 70.
Chase, you're doing a great job.
Bookie with King 10 suited comes along.
Heads up.
9-5 deuce Skittles. Queen's way in the lead. Ryan Robb always ready for another king cake. Thank you again.
No. You think they should all be bomb pots? Is this what you think they should all be bomb pots?
Yeah, they should all be bomb pots, and then it's your decision.
115.
No, but they should all choice 10 to 20. They should all be bomb pots. You have the choice to not play.
Play 2 folds.
Bomb pots. Yeah. There are a lot of really strong feelings about following the structure here.
Interesting hat.
Seat 6 is straddling to 25 or 26. You got the 25 or the 29?
Oh, that's going to be 20. Sorry about that.
You're all good.
It only used to be.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah.
I've never done pineapple. I've never been at table tennis.
Kill me. I'm saying, the book used to be short, like Mom and Pop book was like a one-page book. You know, you read it, go to
Now
bed
it's
at night.
several pages.
Now it's like homework or something.
20 to call.
That's all I'm saying.
Samuel L. Jackson narrated.
Yeah, that'd be sweet. Mom Pop's on the plane. That'd be cool.
Calls the 20, C2.
Must be nice to be Samuel L. Jackson.
Kylee comes along with ace-4 offsuit. Watchman with ace-10 offsuit. Says, let's see a flop.
2 call.
Take money from Capital One, I think, too.
Making it 60 and the other two come along.
3 players.
Queen, Jack 7, Skittles.
Check. Check. Check.
Pair of queens for Bookie. Watchman looking for a king or an ace.
2, bet 100. Six call. Heads up.
Bookie's going to win this hand as long as he stays in. Makes it 200. Watchman can't make this call. But he's going to try to raise.
450.
He can't call, but he's going to raise to 450. Let's see if it can get through here. Top pair, no kicker for Bookie. Makes the call. Watchman got caught. Speeding.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Aggressive.
Ace 10.
I know, man. Like, he plays it like
Pair of queens.
I wouldn't advise you trying to
No, I'm not
button, which is 25. Thank you, sir.
Yeah. Don't go out here. No torture sack.
Not much here to torture.
Proceed lightly. What's the deal, Eric? You got a hot date tonight? Trying to.
We got a straddle from seat 7. $20. 8 calls.
Richard H. for 1-2 is bomb pot. Richard H. 1-2 is bomb pot.
1 call.
Bookie with Motown will fold it on the button.
That sounds like an emergency room.
3 fold. 4 fold.
You play a doctor on TV?
I wish. 6 bets.
Just a dealer on
60.
TV.
7 folds.
Efan comes along with his ace-6 suited. Queen 10 from Anthony. 3 ways to a flop.
Merriman for 1-3 no limit.
9-7-4 Skittles.
Check. Check.
Pair of 4s for the Watchman. There's an 8.
Check.
So an open ender
Not like a baby, like I was.
for Efan. Gut shot. Actually, an open ender also for Anthony.
1 call. Fold for 6. Heads up.
My cardiologist.
There's the 6 for the straight
Cardiologist
for Anthony.
Right. Surgeon was a guy, a white guy who's got to be retired by now. He was like 60 or 70 when he did my surgery.
I do for the pediatric stuff. It's maybe 3%.
Yeah.
1 bet.
Anthony gently puts his bet in, and Efan will fold.
Thanks, sir.
We'll go for another hour and 15 minutes or so, folks. You've earned it. Cumulative winnings, Efan up 1,900. Skull Mike up 1,600. JR up 1,400. Throwing the party right now. Anthony down 3K. Bookie is down 2,100. And look at Skull Mike. Does his life get any better? Skull Mike is going to get a massage from Alexa.
I win the, I lose the VP game every time. One time I lost it with 29.
Get a massage, folks,
That one's stuck.
when you're here at the
I
lodge.
had a deck on the other day that had 85.
It's great.
Deck
$1.50 a
on
minute.
85 VP.
Anybody put this on for me?
$20 double. Yeah, it's on the mic. 9 folds. 1 fold.
Terrible. I only watch like portions of the streams often.
3 fold.
Do they keep track of the? They keep track of what you did there.
4 bets, 75. 6 fold, 7 call.
We're doing the beef thing today, right?
Hopefully Skull keeps his shirt on for the stream.
Oh, okay.
3 players.
I know I'm not last, so I'm all in.
Ace, King, Deuce, couple clubs. Aces for both Caitlin and JR.
At 175. Call from 7, 8 fold. Heads up.
Very nice to notice, Paul Edwards. Can't believe you noticed that.
155.
155 is the bet from Caitlin.
Oh. Call for 155. 170.
Caitlin's 9 is going to play here.
500.
She makes it 500. JR, can he get away here?
Call.
Makes the call. He's going to see the bad news. And Caitlin,
Stay safe. The 9 is
tremendous value bet there.
Oh, and you were.
What?
Out pipping him.
Thank you.
You did a shoe hat?
And she got the 20 off the button.
9 kicker, 8
Thank you,
kicker.
man.
Oh, ace 8?
Ace 9 and aces.
Wow, that was so cool.
There wasn't a lot of meat on that bone.
Absolutely. We've got the best moderators in the business.
Over the tracks.
Yoda of Chatsville, Jimmy Bluffett lead the way. They are our senior moderators, not their age, just their experience. And there's a great shot of the little Tabasco sauce. I guess somebody said they come in meals ready to eat for the military. I guess those little tiny hot sauce containers.
One fold. Two fold. Four fold. Six fold.
I think everybody who is in chat is a Chatsville ambassador, a member of Chatsville.
If you really are curious, you want to know right now about the dealer.
A resident of Chatsville. No taxes in Chatsville.
No, I meant like actually.
Let's see now. We have a mayor of Chatsville. We have a Yoda of Chatsville. A bartender of Chatsville. An airline pilot of Chatsville. A chief of police of Chatsville. Now we have an IT director of Chatsville. What am I missing? We got a car dealer of Chatsville who tries to give members of Chatsville a low interest rate, but Chatsville, some people in Chatsville refuse it and want to pay more.
Haven't gotten 6-9 once.
No, ever since we started it, I got it 3 times
I
before.
didn't get 6-9, I got 9-6.
Option.
Roy, it's $1.50 a minute. Plus you give a tip if you want. $1.50 a minute for the massage. Very. Queen 7-8 is the flop. Pair of 8s for Baby Yoda.
20 for that. And call.
Another diamond, so Efan now drawing for the nut flush.
40. $175. Fold. He takes it.
Efan will win another hand. Efan playing very well. Good to see Efan in the green and out of the poker hospital and out of the wambulance.
Thank you, sir, very much.
How have your flops been, Chase? Smooth like butter?
Oh, yeah.
Artistic almost?
You could say that. Right now.
William McKay with the $100 super chat. Congrats on making the number, everyone. Thank you, William McKay. William McKay, true legend of the game. First ballot Hall of Famer in the Super Chat category. Along with the greats like DQ, Sarah Mick, and others. Skull Mike makes it 80.
Does anyone want a beverage? I don't want to hear it later. You want a Coke? Regular Coke for my man? It's Pete now.
Take it, T.
Tea? You got it.
Like a hot tea?
Yeah.
Wake up, Skull Mike. JR 3-bet you with ace king suited to 200. Skull Mike says, I will play with 9-6. Remember, if he wins with 9-6, everyone else gives him $25. Instead of the 7 deuce, we're playing the 9-sit. But it's not happening because JR smashes that flop.
300.
That's a mood keep. I used to wanted the English chai. The biscuit.
I'll take a lot. Earl Grey black.
Thank you.
I'll take it. Thanks so much.
Oh my God.
JR from Sheffield,
Can I
England.
have a soggy raincoat? It's made the barista spits in it with soy.
I didn't know you're British.
Oh man.
Where are you from in England?
Sheffield.
So you have a very formal British accent.
Do I?
It's not Cockney.
Maybe that's from his expensive boarding school.
Yeah, that's right, yes. Well, they used to
How is Eton?
Yeah,
don't
sorry,
sound
His posh.
The boys used to spank me just before bed every night.
I could listen to JR talk all day. I don't know why that is.
She doesn't want to glue another nail back on.
Literally,
Two people, two groups of people separated by a common language. There's certain things they say in England that we don't say. Like if you take the subway in the United States, you take the tube in England. You take the elevator in the United States. You take the lift in England. You live in an apartment in the United States, but you live in a flat in England. All these things.
Poor Jack of Hearts, the nuts.
As Skull Mike takes down a pot.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Yes, Aaron. Bill Russell, the great Bill Russell. 88 years old. Talk about a champion,
if I go
folks.
all in the last hour of the stream, will you do your disco ball for me? If
He
you're
won
not in the hand,
he
if
won a
I'm not
college
in the
championship, and then he won, I believe he won 9 championships.
I'll say Fabro, ball me.
I may be off by that. I should know this. With the Celtics?
That's my.
That's your all in.
Sometimes when calling, but when I'm
Getting the best of Will Chamberlain
Have you ever done
every
it when
single
you're calling,
time.
but it's an incorrect
That's
call?
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah.
That's fucking comical.
It's like a self needle.
It did add an extra
11 NBA titles. I knew it was 9 or 11. Gold medal. And then he coached. He was player coach of the Celtics. One of the rare occurrences where he played and coached for the Boston Celtics his last year or two.
Not keep it.
It isn't hot. So
Yeah,
that's why.
3 players.
3 players, 2 with ace jack. Efan with the pocket 10s. But yes, shout out to the great Bill Russell.
100s of that.
Stop the commentary? Did they stop the commentary?
No. Up to 6. Alright, players hold. Thank you, sir.
automatically lose? Is that how that works?
So they're wanting to see your face, so just look at me for like 10 seconds.
There he is. Alfred Green, the Watchman. He's the one with the contest today. Go to his Instagram right now, or after the show, actually right now, and just make a comment on the post he put. Alfred Green IV. There you go. Thank you, Alfred Green. He'll be giving somebody $100. Good shot.
See, Darren makes a debut. Heads up. Check.
8-6 tray.
Check.
Watchman way out in front. Baby Yoda looking for a 10 or a jack. And the Watchman, after getting some camera time, is going to take down a pot.
So I noticed you're very, very specific with all your routines. Like Yoda has to be on the card and take them over the journey, over the line.
He comes along.
Do you have like a special routine for washing your hands? Are you freaking out about your oven at home right now?
No.
Straddle the 20.
I started to check over. I started to check over the line.
Testing. I wanted to ask another matter. Wow.
That's good.
Harold, nice to have you.
If you can actually keep it down, I'm trying to concentrate.
I noticed Yoda didn't have to fold it that time, so if we're not involved in the pot,
No,
Yoda
usually when
doesn't
it
need
goes to the flop, I put it on.
Okay, so flop. Yoda only gets involved after flop stuff.
One makes it.
I gotta keep him honest, right?
It's Grogu.
For those in the know, Grogu for those in the know. Spoilers.
I did think that was like a little bit of a letdown that his name turned out to be Grogu.
Yeah, then it was like a joke in the show. Grogu?
Disney are going to contact you and demonetize.
Yeah. I did ask beforehand if I was allowed to. Okay, I get a copyright strike on
Skull
the
Mike and Anthony in this flop. Jack 9 Queen, Skittles.
The last vlog I made,
Pair of jacks, open ender for Anthony.
I'm like, okay, edit it to songs you like, and then either just don't monetize it or like change out the music later, just to like get me past the mental block of not wanting to do the activity. I just whatever. Only for I can't monetize like fucking 10 cents anyways.
Skull comes along.
Play to share.
Looking for a 10 or an 8. But the 8 makes Skull a set and a straight for Anthony. Can Skull do it again? Can Skull boat on the river again? Big bet here from Anthony.
Bet 175.
Got the straight. Skull is going to call, even though there's a 4-liner. Skull does not boat up on the river this time.
Check.
Let's see if Anthony, he just checks it down because there's a higher straight out there. He shows the straight.
Yeah, straight. With the 8. Like that.
What?
So, folks, we're going to go for about another hour and 10 minutes or so. So still plenty of time to see some great poker, have some fun in Chatsville. Go till about 7:15 or so, Central Time.
Clear.
I want to be a for a second.
It used to freak me out when I was playing cash and like the tourney clock countdowns. I'm like, why is that giving me anxiety? I'm not even in the event.
What's that?
3 bets 80.
What did you say?
I didn't know what you meant by the hospital. You mean it's the count clock?
Yeah.
The clock countdown. Call from 7-6. 7 calls 2. Folds.
3 ways to a flop.
3 players.
JR with the pocket crabs. There's a queen for the Watchman.
Okay. Skull. 90's the bet. Call for 6, 7 folds. 10 bet. Bet 250.
Skull Mike with Broadway here. Getting the massage. Doing a little bit of Hollywooding here with the nuts.
Say again. 1200 is the bet.
1200. Watchman's going to fold here. He's got just the ladies. The VPIP challenge is not on today, by the way. Usually we do it on a Monday. Don't know what the Watchman is thinking. Oh my goodness. He makes the call. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, too much beats him there with just the one pair. But it's easy. It's easy when I see the cards to say don't call. It's different to being out on the felt. I know that firsthand. Been out there a few times. It's not so easy. You don't want to make the bad fold on stream. You don't want to be bluffed like I was when Norman Chad bluffed me.
No, I just asked you a question. That's.
I didn't know you were sorry. I was so surprised. I thought we were still at the concert. I
used a few sets, but I haven't won with all the sets. I think I've had 3 sets and I've lost with 2.
Skull Mike gets paid off. Getting the massage.
You don't think it's offensive, Mike. Just say, yeah, I'm running hot. It feels good to be this hot. Don't you wish you were this hot?
What was that
That's
song?
what I know. That's what I'm saying. You just need to own it.
Wait, what was the song? Don't you wish your girlfriend was hot like me?
Yeah.
We'll get demonetized for that one.
No, you'd have to sing like a lot of it.
Yeah.
A little bit of free use.
Which I'm willing to.
Fair use, you said?
Free use, yeah, fair use.
Fair use.
Chris the Cop, no, he won't buy dinner tonight. Not going out for dinner tonight.
I can say it's satirical.
Yeah, but WAP would be too explicit for the stream, I think, so stay away from that one.
WAP is cool for the radio, but maybe it's cold outside.
Wet and Gushy, I think, was the radio.
Maybe it's
edit.
cold outside, it's offensive. They take it off.
Sick. Heads up.
King 5-8. Pair of 5s for JR.
South Park had it in a recent episode.
Yeah.
After this hand, I got a question for our UK members of Chatsville.
3 bets 175. 7 cards.
Goes check, check. Jack on the river, and 5s are still good here.
7 bets 250.
Jonathan Newcomb wants me to get a Red Bull. Am I falling asleep? I don't think so. Skull Mike with ace high. Getting a massage. Today, Junior. Is he asleep? Alexa, slap him. I don't know what that was all about. My God.
You were going to call the clock?
Yeah, 10 more seconds, and we're going to call.
Yes, call the clock on him, Efan. So here's a question for my UK, our UK members of Chatsville. I got Apple TV the other day when I moved into the new house on one of the TVs. And I've been watching this series called Ted Lasso. What do you think about Ted Lasso, the American football coach, going over to coach one of the Premier League teams in England, soccer? I've watched 3 episodes. I kind of like it. Anybody else watching Ted Lasso?
Yes, sir.
Oh, it's bad timing with the massage, tell them.
Yeah, we're good. At least we got 1 in. We get 1 in.
1 folds, 2 bets 60.
We spoiled the chat. Doing 2 all the time.
Yeah, they said chat's too spoiled for that. We're going to teach them the school of hard knocks. 6 bets 150. Heads up.
So we're going to have a special guest here in a minute here. We're going to see this hand, and then we'll welcome the special guest.
Check.
as Bookie and the Watchman. Watchman with the jiggities. Goes check, check, and there's a set. But now nut flush draw for Bookie. Set for the Watchman.
Call.
Just call. Another club. The Watchman is having some tough hands tonight. Bookie gets there. Runner, runner, clubs.
Call.
The clubs will do it. So, into the bunker. She's been here before, so I know y'all are going to love it. She had an incredible, tough weekend, working her butt off up front. The great, I call her Saffy Taffy. Safira, welcome back to the bunker.
Hello. Hi, Chatsville.
Safira, tell us about this weekend, this past weekend with the 7th monthly monster. Pretty crazy, huh?
Oh, yeah.
How many new members do you think the lodge had this weekend?
I was like, the only thing I don't want on this river is a club, and then it came out. I was like,
Hundreds?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I have a real nice stack of membership forms.
It's crazy.
Lots of new members, lots of new people, lots of cash games. It was a really good weekend.
If you come to the lodge, chances are you're gonna meet Safira. You can call her Saffy. She is world class, always a smile on her face, no matter how many people are in front of her telling her, do you have a table ready for me yet? Can I play the tournament? What's my number? You know, no matter what they say, you're just cool, calm, and collected.
Yes, we try to be.
So another good job.
35.
Poobah is in chat. Hello, Poobah. How was your...
Poobah.
How was the wedding, Poobah? I saw a nice picture of you and the Princess of VPIP. You guys look great on the Instagram. Queen 7 versus the Aces. Couple diamonds. Nobody with a diamond. JR way out in front here.
On the river? 100 was like,
that is 40.
my limit. I was just like, whatever.
Yeah, I don't know. What is the number now? Over 22,000, right? The current number, if you came to the lodge right now to become a member, it's going to be over 22,000, right?
Yeah, we're in the 22,000s now.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
And, you know, I'm 22.
I put 10 from his stack on
2630 is my number. I almost forgot it. You know
Yeah.
it. So I've been here a while, but 22,000 and growing. Each and every series that we have
We got
creates stacks and stacks of new members. Jimmy Pluffett, she is not single. I speak for you. No, I shouldn't. You say it. I shouldn't say it.
I am not single.
All right, there you go. Official. It's stamped official.
That is 40.
Hopefully everybody can hear me okay. I was told I was being a little quiet last time.
I think you're doing just fine. Gambit says her boyfriend is that tall dude. Yeah, he is pretty tall. 6'9", the tallest dealer in the country.
C9 call. 49. C2 calls. 4 players.
4 ways to a flop. No, Skull is engaged to Nina. 3, 4, 5, all hearts. JR with the King of Hearts. Open ender for Baby Yoda.
Check. All right.
There's the King for a couple players. Skull Mike and JR, but JR with the better kicker. You were asking for Yuma. No. Saffy Taffy is not on the market.
125.
Buck and a squirt from Skull Mike.
Fold 9.
Over to Bookie. Pair of fives and a straight draw. Gut shot. I don't know, Savvy, do you play poker? You play a little bit.
I've played 3 times.
Three times.
Yeah, I'm starting to learn.
But you've won all 3 times.
I have.
So you should play more. if you find yourself winning every time you play, pro tip, keep playing. 8 of hearts on the river. And JR is going to win with his queen kicker and the kings. No, you play whatever you want. How long you been working here at the lodge? It goes check.
You know, today is actually my year anniversary.
Really? Just
Yeah.
1 year?
Yeah.
That's crazy. That's awesome.
Yeah.
I mean, I say that meaning in the way that you seem like you have know so much about the lodge. I mean, I guess working full time for a year.
It's been a great year.
And before this, what type of work? You don't have to say where you work. What type of work did you do before this?
I was in retail. I was a department manager at a retail store.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you got to like this atmosphere, a little bit more fun.
Oh, yeah.
Than, you know, there's a little bit more laid back, I would imagine.
Definitely. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Completely different atmosphere than what I've been in before.
The number of women watching
The lodge has been open for 4.5 years. I'm trying to think. I want to say 17. Yeah, 4.5 years probably.
60's the best.
Thank you, Andrew.
The new lodge, the Lodge Mahal, if you will, opened in September of last year. Andrew Nemi, happy anniversary, Saphira. Bottle service on slit. That's funny. Andrew, how is Cambodia? Are you over in Cambodia right now? Tell us, when are you going to Cambodia? The great Andrew Nemi. Nakia, the princess of VPIP, walks in, hits the like button, and says to Chatsfield, stay away from Saffy Taffy. She's taken, and so is her heart. There you go. 4 ways to a flop. 6-5 deuce, Skittles. Gut shot for Bookie along with a pair. Anthony with a pair of 8s.
Where'd you get your teeth done?
2 bets, 125.
Those are some nice choppers.
Yeah, we're good, aren't we?
All right, so Andrew's going to Cambodia on the 13th. Can't wait to follow that Instagram story. 14 plane rides, 37 layovers, getting to Cambodia to play some poker. Nah, I love it. Can't wait to see it. Good luck. He's leaving on the 13th in Vegas right now. 250. $275 is the bet. Pair of deuces with an open ender. Anthony way in the lead here.
Call.
Makes the call here. Queen on the river. Anthony, as long as he stays in, he will win this hand. Let's see what Bookie tries to do here. with the Ducks. Does he try to represent?
Check. Whoever would like to win.
Goes check, check. The 8s are going to win.
6-9, no good.
6-9.
6 every freaking.
By the way, Andrew Nemi, while he was at the Lodge just last week,
Who do we think's got the biggest beat?
hit a royal flush.
And you were going to win this as well.
Not too shabby. Hit the royal flush.
Yeah, I think I'm quite high.
I'm pretty very close. I'm very low. I'm pretty low. I'm low as fuck. I already know.
I'd say it's close though. Like nobody's that crazy.
Skull Mike getting the massage from Alexa
Like the first 3 or 4 hands we played.
in seat 3.
How often do you think royal flushes are hit at the Lodge?
Not often,
Yeah.
Saphira. Not often. It is a rarity, and it's always fun when it happens. Now, as many hands are dealt at the Lodge, you know, it's happened many times, but not, it's a rarity. And when you get one, you know, you may get, if you play poker for a long time, you may get 2 or 3 in your poker lifetime. So imagine that.
33%.
See, Andrew Nemi was his 5th royal flush ever.
Oh, wow.
12 years playing full time. So yeah, it doesn't happen a lot. William McKay, no, we don't. We used to. Don't have it, but that also means that no money is taken away from the players to fund that bad beat jackpot. So, had it twice, but it was decided
I tried so fucking hard that one day, and I still.
players would rather have
So like 29 or 30 or something.
not have the money taken away.
No, that was different.
Because
day.
anywhere you go, if there's a bad beat jackpot, you're paying. The players are paying for it.
No, I wasn't. No, the day Lily and Juliet were here, I was definitely steeped up.
Jimmy Bluffett says he's had 13 royal flushes and a hole-in-one.
I don't like to see the button.
Wow.
I don't want them to.
She did.
Not too shabby.
And Lily made a deep run in
So Saphira in the bunker with us. So you've been here a year. You just celebrated. Was it today?
Yeah.
Today is your year anniversary. Literally
Yeah.
today.
Mm-hmm.
Saphira, we got to do something for you. How about a wasabi covered almond?
I don't think I've ever had wasabi. What is that?
It's a little spicy.
Oh.
Do you like heat?
I do like spicy.
Just taste one. It won't be bad. Take one wasabi almond. I love them.
I got you.
Is it too hot? Too spicy?
You
No,
wanted
it's
my
not
help, right?
too spicy. It's interesting.
Do you like almonds?
Very close.
I do.
Yes. If you don't like it, you don't have to eat it, but I love them.
Flies flying by.
Yeah.
Lodge mascot. I love the lights. Under the lights.
I'm gonna hit whatever surface it lands on.
Have you ever
like
said,
boards.
you know how my catchphrase, every time Skull Mike says table 11, I say, under the lights.
Mm-hmm.
You know how I say that?
Yeah.
7 bets, 2.
I love it.
Would you do me the honor of saying it the way the Slick Rick says it? If I say, when I say table 11, would you do me the honor in your anniversary of saying under the lights? You ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
All right. We're here playing the Lodge live stream on table 11.
Under the lights.
There you go. Great job on our year anniversary. Saphira, man, may you be here many, many more years.
Yes, hopefully so.
It's a fun time. It's fun to work here, isn't it?
It is.
Sometimes it's really fun.
Best place I've ever worked.
And when you think about the 6-9 blockers,
There's your cumulative winning. Skull Mike leading the way up 2,300, Efan 1,900, JR 1,500. Caitlin and Baby Yoda both winning. Throwing the party right now is the Watchman from Dallas, Texas. And down 2,900, and he is actually going to be giving away $100. You got to love a guy who not only is going to lose, hopefully he wins by the time it's all said and done.
flies are actually
but he's going to give Chatsville another $100.
So sorry. Watch yourself. Watch yourself.
Wow. Jonathan Newcomb, I will put that to the merchandise department at headquarters.
2 bets 15. Okay, 3 calls. 180 announced from seat 4.
Thank you, Nakia.
On Skull Mike, on the button. Caitlin and Skull Mike. Haven't seen this too much today. Skull Mike with the pocket trays, and Caitlin hits her king.
$255. C4. She's going to take it down, and she's going to win $20.
I like that, Jonathan Newcomb. I like that T-shirt idea. We'll put that to the merchandise committee. You never know. Coming down to the last 45 minutes of our little show on a Monday. August 1st. Can you believe it's already August?
No.
July just flew by.
Do you want me to suit you with some
This whole year's flying by. It's crazy.
It is, and we got some more tournaments coming up in August. The 6-Max, some specialty tournaments. 6-Max tournament on August 12th. Then the Heads Up Championship on August 13th through the 15th. And we will live stream one of the semifinal games, because there'll be 2. We can't do both at the same time. One of the semifinal games and the final on that Monday, August 15th. That will be our live stream. Heads Up. Semifinal and finals of our amazing Heads Up tournament.
No, you won it, remember?
He won it, and then
I won it.
4 players.
I want to say the 6-Max is a single day tournament on the 12th of August.
60's the bet. Fold.
And Yoda says yes, so that is yes. $500 buy-in, $115. Start time.
Okay.
Unlimited re-entry, 30-minute levels.
No, everything's fine.
Unlimited re-entry until the registration closes. And then the Heads Up Championship, 1K buy-in. August 13th through the 15th.
Yeah.
You win, you move on. You lose, you're out. Out! We are playing the 9-6 game. If Caitlin wins with this hand, she gets $25 from every other player. The Watchman with his pair of 10s is going to make the call. Caitlin looking for a 7. Oh, my God. The Watchman. Wow. The Watchman, it is not his day. As Caitlin not only is going to win with the straight, she's going to get paid by everyone else for winning with the 9-6.
But I made my straight. It's still a good fold. It's still a good fold.
Caitlin assuring the Watchman that it was still a good fold, and she gets paid $25.
Tell your wife I said hi.
At least it was a hand, though.
Thank you, man.
How's it feel? How's it feel to get there?
Safi, before you go, any last words for Chatsville?
Thanks for having me again. I know short visit today, but I appreciate it. I always enjoy popping in.
You're amazing. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
The great Saphira, I call her Saffy Taffy.
Actually, going to be on
Thanks so much.
All good, sir. And
Yeah, I got it.
yeah, there we go.
They're paying attention in the booth. Keep on it.
Someone's missed it. The chat's just going to crucify him.
Chat's focused on the
3 bets 50.
Yeah, no, I agree. I keep saying E3. Thinking he's saying 3.
7 4.
Yeah, Saffy's,
8
she's great. Great attitude, great personality, hard worker. It's hard to say anything but good things
9 makes it 275.
about the great Saffy Taffy. Baby Yoda and Efan. Efan with the Gretzky hand. Efan looking to book a win here. Hits his Seti Magetti right on the flop. And he checks. He's going to let Baby Yoda fire again here.
Gentleman was just asking if there's anything the bet is 415. Our producer's giving you some.
I'm all in. Oh, thank you.
All in.
All in from Efan, the artist formerly known as McLovin. He's played very well today. And there's the fold from Baby Yoda and Efan. Yeah, Paul, there's been a lot of sets today. A ton of sets. The best hand of the day, obviously, the quads, runner quads, beating the boat.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Appreciate it.
I just wanted some TV time.
There's Maestro Matt Sweeney there before he gets covered up.
By the way, I like the Tabasco right there.
Thank you, sir.
We got a good shot of it.
Want to play on the Lodge live stream? There's how you do it,
I
folks.
like hot sauce. I don't like
Get in touch with Skull Mike on his Instagram or Twitter, or go directly to the website.
From the Northeast?
What do you say?
Are you from the Northeast?
I am definitely from the Northeast.
When we first sat down, he was joking about how I was like, people can tell he's from New York from like a mile away.
Yeah, everybody knows.
The oysters do it all.
Wait, New York.
I need a bagel.
I love it. Bet 62.
New York.
3 folds.
Orange.
Syracuse. Could you? Do you have cards? God damn it.
Fucking around too much.
4 folds.
Yeah.
I'm
7 call.
What are they gonna like rip out the plug? Be like, get them off the air.
answering my kids. Daddy, you said a bad word on there. I heard, especially on that one against Skull Mike here.
Yoda's only 2, so she doesn't watch it.
It does. It's on me. I love you, baby.
Another set. This time the bookie gets it. Set after set after set. That's what we're seeing today. JR with 7-4 hearts.
Go wild.
Ooh, good. Stop him.
Colonel Custard. Colonel Custard.
They all want you to lose?
Yeah, they want. No, they want me to come back in tears, man.
Crush the American.
125.
They hate our accent. We're not proper.
My experience is like they like our American accent the same way we like their British one.
Yeah.
Like if we're over across the pond or with a bunch of Brits, they're like, oh my gosh, say like pizza or something or whatever the hell.
200's about and full.
Bookie's going to take down that pot.
Thank you, sir.
It is flop set Monday.
I think if you count went up by 3. that's the kind.
I do have Jimmy Bluffett's poster in the bunker, ready for him when he arrives. I sent him a picture of it so he knows that I'm not lying.
5 and 10, please. Straddle with 20s on. And fold. 60's the bet. See that?
60 is the raise from Efan with King Queen offsuit on the button. The jiggities again for Bookie.
175. Might fold. Eight bets, 375. And a call. Oh. Heads up.
Heads up. 6-4 deuce, Skittles.
Don't look at it, you dumbass. I did.
Best and fold.
Efan gets out of the way. Bookie will take down another pot.
I'm ready, guys. Fire away. Fire at will.
I was when I was playing a monthly monster play on Saturday. There were like a bunch of idiots and weird sunglasses at my table, and so I was like, I'm actually gonna see once.
Cumulative winnings, Efan. Look at Efan, up 2,300. Skull Mike 2,000. Caitlin, JR, and Yoda all up. Bookie, Anthony, and the Watchman all losing today. The Watchman throwing the party. 3,200. That's not quite an entry-level Rolex, but it is a nice, fine watch of some sort.
I'm out of red soldiers. Why you keep going in my box, Chase? In my box, in my lane.
He's got like a tower.
I would say I've got to throw it around the Great Wall of Tabasco.
Got another 30 minutes, folks.
Fold. Yeah, everything's all good, sir.
We'll call it a day.
Trained to handle for these types of moments. Spent months training. What are you gonna do if they have their chip stack and if they're right next to the dealer? How are you gonna adapt?
And overcome.
They got some orange cones out back. They said I was
Bookie and the Watchman going heads up. Don't know what the Bookie's cards are. A little mystery hand. Queen 4-6. Watchman just not hitting anything today.
Check. Came up like a baggage claim and your card disappeared.
Oh, a little belt in the table, like underneath. As long as he hits it, and then just
Jimmy Bluffett, if you want to go to Franklin to be first in line, you've got to get there probably 4:30 a.m., 5 o'clock.
No, I like it.
I've done it once. It's good. It's damn good. Just
so gorgeous.
not in the mood for a 6-hour wait in line.
Like I would have guessed like 500-600.
I was gonna say about 600.
They used to, before they changed it, they used to have, let's just say entrepreneurial people who might live on the street would be paid if you paid them to wait in line for you. They used to let you do that. You go there, pay somebody to wait in line, and then come back just before they open and take the place in line. You know, it's a good way to make a living, but they don't do that anymore. We played the stand-up game one time, Ming Chu Wang, today.
we live, love?
Tell you what, Jimmy, we'll go to a barbecue place that you don't have to wait in line that's almost as good.
Men clicked at my house?
Yeah,
The same place I took Ron McCarron
I would love to, but I can't.
and Norman Chad, as well as Jeff Boski. We took him there. They were all very happy. Ace-10 versus 8-6. The Watchman and JR. The Watchman's nearly in every hand right now, trying to get back some of what he's down.
I had nothing. It was all table image. I figured I'd make one like really bad move and gamble, make my tight later.
So how much time do you want?
Oh, the one that I took Norman Chad, Lon McCarron, and Jeff Boski to is called Style Switch on Lamar.
What did Grandpa Joe love to do?
Never a line.
You like to
Excellent barbecue.
Boston Red Sox and
I was wondering if that was a beat for Boston.
And TV Land.
What was his favorite show?
He liked Leave It to Beaver.
Oh, like true classic.
Yeah, like
Do you know what year he was born? Do you remember?
$20 from 8 volts.
I think 54. 54 is on his phone. He died young.
I was going to say 54. My mom was born in 54.
Yeah.
She's not yet 70.
Yeah. He had diabetes. He lived a while longer than he was supposed to.
You just mentioned Leave It to Beaver, if for those of you old enough to remember. Wally died
Best hand of the night.
a few days ago,
Imagine.
unfortunately.
Oh.
Beaver's brother, Wally, Tony Dow, passed away. God, I love that show.
I want to throw a great chip on there in exchange for some reds, Mike?
I got you. I'll broker the deal.
That's our commission.
Thank you, sir.
Being honest here, she's well aware of my money on the button.
Why you gotta put me on blast like that? I didn't do that to you last
Keep
year.
her in check, boys.
Fold.
Don't let anything slip through.
God, I hope I have aces.
No, Paul, different kind of barbecue. It's not like cooking out on the grill with your family. This is smoked brisket, ribs, sausage. It's an experience. You can't really explain it.
Folds around.
I'd pull up a video, a YouTube video of Franklin barbecue, and probably 1,000 of them, and you'll see what we're talking about. Garza 512. Nobody wants to take any of my action, but here's the deal, folks. Come to the lodge for the Millionaire Mayhem Fall Series. 15 events. Amazing. September 6th through the 19th. Crowned by the main event. $1,200 buy-in. $1 million guaranteed in that tournament. The Mayhem Series have been amazing. We've had a couple already. I think this is going to be our third Mayhem Series. And this place buzzes, I'm telling you, for 2 weeks. It already is an exciting place, but during the Mayhem Series, it literally is electric in this room.
2 makes it run.
The chat shaman. I've never tried that. I don't think I would try that. That seems a little bit dishonest. Bookie with the aces. If you really need barbecue that bad. Oh my goodness. Chat shaman. Oh. That kind of made me laugh. We're going to be giving away the most valuable chatter in the next 3 or 4 hands. I think I got somebody in mind today who isn't really a regular on our streams, but they participated quite nicely today.
There we go.
JR with 8-9 suited makes it 55.
Nine calls. Heads up.
Heads up. The sailboats for Baby Yoda. Four still in the lead.
1 for 5. Fold. And you're gonna win this. $100 extra. You're welcome. Thank you, sir, very much.
Yeah, I was having dinner with Mixon of Mixon Poker on Saturday for Skull's birthday, sitting next to Mixon. I said, look, if you make a vlog of you playing poker and you making barbecue, like you divide it up. First, you make your barbecue, whatever you're making, brisket, ribs, sausage, whatever. You make that first, show it, eat it, and then you go play poker. You got a winning vlog. Barbecue and poker, are you kidding me?
All right, we've got a straddle to 40.
Leonard Burke, thank you for that comment. That really means a lot. That is really what we're all about here.
125.
Never take ourselves too seriously. And just want people to have a little fun. After all, there's too much going on in life that's serious. There's plenty of time for that.
Call.
Skull Mike calls. Queen 8 offsuit. Heads up with JR. There it is. 10-6 Skittles.
But it took this long to get one. That's a great showing.
Check.
Thanks, Paul.
What was that, the bet?
It was that the best.
Check.
That happens like.
It's hard. You win.
Pair of 8s. Thank you, sir.
Bill Wilson, why Skittles? Well, it's just something we've said. You know, you bag of Skittles, you have different colors, 8 different colors, whatever it is. So when it's a flop with all different suits, we call it Skittles.
Which is disgusting. So you'll enjoy watching all that. Swapping with air and then running straight with your.
Yeah, I said.
Yeah, I know.
I don't feel bad at all.
5 and 10, please.
You can't say that with runner.
Now we're going to go. We're going to go off the board for most valuable chatter today. I'm just going to go ahead and give it. I haven't really seen this person in chat too much, but today she participated greatly. Ashley, congratulations! You are the most valuable chatter today. Ashley, take a bow. You participated fantastically throughout the show, and we hope to see more of Ashley.
That's 60.
And we're going to have a special guest here in a minute as we're going to watch this hand here. And through the magic of television, we're going to bring in the fantastic host of the Texas Poker Experience, co-host, Caitlin.
Hi! Hey, Slicker Rick, what's going on? I was like, it's now my moment. Let's talk.
That's awesome. I love it. So So how was the stream today?
The stream was super fun. These guys are a bunch of jabronis. We were cutting it up the whole time.
How many sets were flopped today?
There were a lot of sets. Everyone kept trying to needle Mike for running so well because he did run really well the stream. But he deserves it. He puts in those hours on the foul. We all deserve our run goods and our sun runs.
Did you see the hand of the night when JR runner quads over Anthony's boat? I mean, that was just sickness.
Yeah, not everyone floats deuces there.
Yes. Deuces going into the turn. He had deuces. A pair of ducks wound up with quads.
Yeah, he told me his all his school chums like to call him Colonel Custard because of that sweatshirt, and I think that's a great nickname for him.
Colonel Custard.
Colonel
I
Custard.
like that.
Yeah.
So you played well today.
Thank you. I'll take it.
And you made some good plays.
Thank you.
You and seat 6, Alfred, were going at it quite a lot today.
He finally told me he had 7-8 in that one hand we played early on when I got it through with Jack 9 suited or whatnot. Well, because I made that move because his 3-bet sizing was a little on the small side for being out of position, so I chose to 4-bet a hand I usually don't, and then when you flop the world, you're not letting it go.
Right, and then you played the 9-6, and then you hit the miracle 7 on the river to make the straight.
It was going in either way. I probably would have bet bigger had I I don't know, but that was pretty wild. He was upset when he saw the 6-9 at first. I was like, no, honey, I made my hand. Good folds. You only owe me a quarter.
So we're talking with Caitlin. Caitlin, you do fabulous work. Just today, I was watching your latest episode of Texas Poker Experience with Jay Wynn, and boy, was it a fun one.
Yeah, no, we had some pretty hilarious conversations with Jay Wynn talking about Brooklyn Jay. He's actually from the Bronx, but his nickname around the high-stakes guys is Brooklyn Jay whenever he gets kind of, spicy at the table. So we asked him about his background and what he's got coming up with the pokercoaching.com relationship. And we talked about Thirsty Boys at the WSOP.
Yes, I almost choked. I was eating a little lunch at the time, and I could not believe the line that I'm not even going to say it because I want people to listen to the.
Yes.
I want them to watch it and see if you can know what the line is that Caitlin's going to be famous for. But Caitlin, you're getting a lot of love in the chat.
Aw, thanks everybody.
Paul and Jimmy Bluffett says you're the best.
Aw, appreciate y'all.
As you're a crusher in Austin, you're in a whatever we want to say about women in poker. There's many, many more males that play poker.
Yeah, just statistically, there are only 5% of us.
So to be a woman crusher in the game is a rarity. It is.
Thank you.
I want to see more. Obviously, we've got, obviously you got the Roots of the world, Poker Face Ash, all the great lady players. But it is.
JR makes a great fold as his opponent.
River
full,
Boat.
Yeah.
But to be a crusher, it's. Do you use it? Do you use that how do you use that to your advantage?
Well, I mean, a lot of assumptions about women at the table, just straight off the bat, is going to be that they're, tight, passive.
Right.
I think is the regular. What's it called? Stereotype that people assign to women, and that is kind of the opposite of who I am. So I think sometimes that can be to my benefit, especially when you can't, see the whole cards. I definitely can get pretty spicy if you catch me out on those cash game streets, y'all, where there are no cameras.
Exactly. Exactly. So you put in the work. It's not like you're just going out there and getting lucky. You study the game.
Absolutely.
And you put, how much time a week do you devote to studying? Because I've tried everything but practice and lessons.
100%. So
that's my line.
I did take on a coach. I took on a coach this March, and he has helped me tremendously. I'd say that my fundamental knowledge of theory basics was pretty lackluster before working with him, and it has definitely beefed up my game a lot, and especially just in terms of like bet sizing and pre-flop strategy. Definitely, we've tightened up a lot of like leaks in the ship. But I'd say now I'm probably studying between 12 and 15 hours a week. I do, like this Sunday, for instance, I played 5,000 hands online.
Wow.
And I mark hands to go over with my coach. I'll definitely be reviewing this performance with my coach as well to see if there's anything I could have done better.
And you're recently entered the world of tournaments, and you binked a lodge tournament. What did you bink? Like 60,000, 40,000?
It was 60,000 for second place in the April monthly monster. Yes, sir.
Not too shabby.
Not too shabby. Yeah, definitely my biggest cash ever by a long margin.
And that's, you're just getting started in the tournaments, and obviously that gives you the wind behind your sails to continue the tournament, because tournaments are a grind. It's a lot different than cash. Cash, you can play for 5 hours, go home. Tournaments, if you get sucked in and go deep in a tournament. And what is this? What is this little device?
This is Baby Yoga has like this spinner disco ball, and he uses it. He told me he uses it for all-in situations and big call situations. I was like, have you ever like done the theatrical spinner disco ball move and lost the pot, like, and been like incorrect call? And he was like, oh yeah, absolutely. I'm like, that is so funny. I would love to be there.
I love that. So we got Big Slick versus Ace Queen.
Nemi wants to know if you're my coach. No, Slick Rick is not my coach, but he's my football coach.
Wow. Nemi throwing shade at Slick Rick. No, hey, look, after 30, let's see, 56, I started probably playing poker when I was 18. That's a lot of years playing poker, and I've read books, but I'm not.
Is my purse out there?
Your
I'm so
purse?
sorry. I just realized
For a
I have
purse?
like $5K just sitting in my purse unattended. I'm sorry.
Alfred Green just checked into the bunker. The game is over. Alfred, thank you so much for the giveaway, and after the stream tonight, you'll choose somebody and
Thank you. I got my purse back.
Yeah, get in touch with. No, you choose because they're on your Instagram.
This was a spicy moment. I remember this one on the table where Efan gets the 3-bet in, and Baby Yoda says we're playing for it all. Efan gets the full count and really thinks it over. I mean,
Efan's played so well today. He's trying to get out of the poker hospital, and he's doing so well today. Hopefully he lays this down because he's up at this point. And he does. Good fold. Yes, Paul Edwards. Caitlin, tell us how people can get and watch your Texas poker experience.
Absolutely. So my podcast, Texas Poker Experience, is available on all audio podcast platforms, including Stitcher, Apple Pods, Google Cast. And then you can also get it on YouTube, the video. We are recording video for our podcast. And then my vlog, that is just me, my poker vlog, is Caitlin from Texas Poker. And then I also just do daily updates on Twitter and Instagram. So if you want more of me, I definitely put out the content.
Well, your background is a lot of theater and a lot of comedy, and you mix that in. I like to watch some of the skits you do, and the poker related skits, and you've been known to have some funny stuff.
Yeah, I had a little reel or TikTok thing that did pretty well today. I hadn't done one in a minute, and then it got like 3,000 views in the first hour, and I was like, okay, I need to start making more of these again.
You do. Ragnar says Caitlin is my favorite follow on all of social media. That's got to be nice.
I'll take it. Wow.
Yeah. Caitlin has got a lot of content. I really like the podcast, because I did a podcast prior to this show, the live stream. We did a lodge podcast called Card Speak, and it was almost something similar to that. It was talking about, we interviewed a lodge employee, and then we interviewed Johnny Chan, Mike Matisow, Andrew Nemi. We interviewed a major person and a lodge employee each, and it was fun. And then we got to the live stream, and we didn't do that anymore. So, because we're doing this 4 times a week.
That's a lot. And y'all are here mostly for all of them, you and Skull?
Yeah, we are. We have been, and who knows what will happen.
Oh, I just saw I got bluffed with 7 high.
Uh-oh.
Son of a gun, that Colonel Custard.
Colonel Custard. Alfred Green is in the chat right now. Alfred, it was a pleasure having you on the stream. You're a great member of Chatsville, and I know Alfred will get the winner their $100. Thank you, Alfred, for that contest. Yeah, Alfred, it was fun. He told me earlier that he came in on Saturday and played and didn't do well, so he was hoping to do better here. He'll go back a little bit lighter in the wallet, but he had fun here at the lodge.
Oh, 100% he did. I got to hear about his grandpa Joe, who loved to watch Leave It the Beaver and Boston Red Sox games.
Yeah. Did you ever watch Leave It to Beaver? That's before your time.
They made like a remake in the 90s,
Yeah.
like a motion picture, a movie,
But
and I think I saw that.
Not the original, though.
No, sir, no.
Ace 9-4 Skittles. Nobody with much of that. Efan with the 9s.
Was the action here? Okay, well, you don't open deuce 3 offsuit and then flop a gutter to leave it alone, so I'm sure Skull will be playing this.
Skull Mike looking for a 5-ball corner pocket. And he hits it.
Oh, drill it, baby, drill it.
Wheelorama. Paul
We'll see
Edwards
what kinda-
subscribed to your channel just now. There you
Oh, thank you, Paul. Glad to have you on board.
180.
And Efan is going to get in trouble here because he makes the call. Jack may help Efan not lose any more money.
Yeah, Skull went with the smaller sizing on the turn, so I would not be at all surprised to see him absolutely rip it here.
Don't know what Caitlin's Twitter is. What is your Twitter if you want to give it out?
It's my full name, Caitlin Komeski. Same on Instagram and Facebook as well. CAITLIN COMESKEY. I've been known to be quite active on the old tweeters. All right, so he did bet 500, about 2/3, 3/4 here on the river. We'll see if Efan wants to put on his cape and be a hero.
So you and Doug Polk say Efan. You give them the extra added elegance.
Oh, is he not? I mean, I know what his real name is, but I thought he wanted to be called Efan.
We call it Efan.
Efan.
But
okay,
the
there
artist
we go.
formerly known as McLovin. That's, we were calling McLovin. He asked us not to, so we changed it to Efan.
Yeah, I think he thinks McLovin is, what's it called? It's bad luck.
Yeah,
he always lost when he went by
but
McLovin.
Efan, the last month for him hasn't been good either. So I'm glad he's going to win today.
100%.
I like
bucket.
Efan. He's
Yeah,
such
he
a
won
good
that
guy.
big one. What was that hand? He won the big one right after Colonel Custard
Yes,
got the hand
yes.
off of with the quads. He gave it right back to Efan.
It was just a money shift.
Oh, we're not going to play one more stand-up game? They didn't want us to.
No, that was me trolling y'all because you wanted to play the stand-up game,
Yes.
but Mike wanted his massage.
That's why.
100%. He had just started that massage with the lovely Alexa. He was like, you know what? I think one is fine for today.
He told me the players don't want to do it. So in other words, Skull Mike didn't want to do it.
Skull works very hard. He puts these lists together.
He doesn't
He has
work that
a
hard.
full-time job. He gets to have his massage.
You've fallen into his trap.
Oh, is that what it is?
You believe that nonsense of working hard. He does. Queen 10, because you know firsthand, you used to do that for another club. You used to round up players. It's not an easy job.
It is not, and there's a reason why I don't do it anymore. Oh,
5-5-4.
Spides. Oh, I remember being on the felt for this one. This one's wild.
All right, so we got 2 pair on the flop. Efan.
The old Jack High versus Queen High.
Yes.
150. That's 1.
Skull. We were all needling Skull because he was a little bit on the, what's it called, tanky side today. He was taking his time with his decisions.
I mean, he tanked so much. I'm going to give him hell for that.
Yeah, this is the shame here. If Efan went for one more bullet, it probably would have gotten through. I don't know if Skull Mike can correctly call with Queen High twice, but unfortunately that Queen High showdown value gets the job done.
Yeah. So you were you were out in Vegas for the World Series for a few weeks?
Yes, sir. It's the longest time I've ever been there. I went for 2 weeks. I wasn't going to stay longer than a week, but then I had, some pretty decent results. I was feeling good about the way I was playing, and I just thought there's no need to wait another year to play the main event. I'll sell some action. I have a place to stay. I'm fortunate enough to have a friend in Las Vegas who puts me up. So it was just kind of a no-brainer that, I didn't want to wait another year. So very happy that I got the experience of playing the main. Unfortunately, I did get out in day 2, but,
It's the experience. Skull Mike up 2,700. Caitlin and Efan both up 1,400 at this point. JR 1,000. And you see the rest. Throwing the party today is our friend, the Watchman. Sammy, it is Caitlin, the great Caitlin. All right, so I've asked Safira, who was in the bunker earlier. You know my catchphrase. Whenever Skull Mike says table 11, I say, under the lights.
Under the lights.
Right? So now it's your turn. We got to get you to say it. I'm going to tee it up for you.
Okay.
And you do your best Slick Rick impersonation. Ready? We're here on the Lodge live stream on table 11.
Under the lights.
There you go. There you go.
Love it.
Thank you, Caitlin. And Skull Mike. Skull Mike, we were talking about Skull Mike. He tanked
Sir
a lot.
Tanks a lot over here. Sir Tanks a lot.
That is a great nickname.
I think he was telling me he was about to get the 4-bet through, and I needled him, and it's this one? Oh, no.
My goodness. So Anthony with the ace-3 suited, and Bookie's going to take down. Bookie was a fun player to watch. He played a lot of pots in seat 2.
That I made you laugh.
Yep, that's you telling me that I foiled your plans.
Skull Mike is Vogel saying. Sir Tanks a lot. I like that.
Yeah, he gets those mirrored sunglasses on. He becomes a darker shade of Skull Mike.
Want to thank Kimmy, who ran the cameras today.
Thank you, Kimmy.
And Big Daddy D, who ran Action Tracker. And, of course, the executive producer, as we're coming down to the last couple hands. Executive producer, Maestro Matt Sweeney. I think we got 3 hands left.
Nice. Bookie said that he got in trouble with his family because he lost a pot and his small underage children could hear him cursing.
Oh.
And they're like, we heard Daddy say a bad word on the stream.
Oh, my goodness. Well, when I used to tell my joke every day, we used to have parents say that their kids.
Sir Tanks a lot. Is it weird I enjoy watching your spin class videos? No, honey, fitness is life. It is that they're just like my knees pumping up and down. It's not like they're full body shot or anything. But hey, honey, I
you
don't
just
have
picked up 14 more subscribers.
I know, just take the content where you can get it.
Oh my, here we go.
Did they tell you why we're playing the 6-9 offsuit game or 6-9 game?
No.
So I was telling them that I had a crush on a gentleman, and I played 6-9 offsuit, and then when I folded it, I tossed it to him, and I said, I played that for you, sweetie. And he turned like bright red, and it was like the smoothest thing I've ever done with a poker player. I felt so cool. So we all liked it so much. We kept talking about it. We're like, okay, 6-9 is on. But that was part of the game, was that you had to look somebody in the eye and tell them I played that for you, sweetie.
Alfred Green says, I would definitely play again. Super fun. Felt like the fish, though. Alfred, sometimes you're the windshield, sometimes you're the bug. Don't be hard on yourself. You played well. I enjoyed watching you play.
It gets easier the more and more you're used to playing and knowing that people kind of see your whole cards. I mean, Skull and I have built on like dozens of these to, be able to play close to what our normal game looks like. So definitely, if you're new to the stream world, there is like that adjustment. It's like stepping off the escalator or stepping off the walking path. You gotta find the new speed and adapt.
I enjoyed watching you, Alfred. Hopefully you'll be back. Just sell a few more watches and come on back.
I did such a bad job braiding my hair, y'all. Having to see these aerial shots from the back and the side, like, I've done a much better job with my braids than I did today.
Oh my goodness! Come on now.
One
So-
guy had the nuts and one had like 3-bet with like a total bluff, was totally gonna just ram. We were just like,
I think we are on. We got 2 more hands after this. Let me see where we're at. Yeah, we got 2 more hands after this one. We've had a fun time. Gave you a little overtime. We did make overtime today. 400 likes by 6 p.m. Got there.
How many likes did we have?
400 by 6 p.m.
Okay.
I know. Skull always likes to make it more overtime, but I think goals should be reasonably reached, ardently achieved,
Have you heard
but
of
reasonable.
SMART goals? SMART
Yes,
goals?
yes.
What is it? Is something measurable, something
Measurable,
something.
ardently achieved, reasonable.
Reasonable, yeah.
Yeah, you know, you
But we
shouldn't-
need a skull mic in our life to like
You need a skull mic
push
in our
us.
life.
I need a skull. No.
We don't need a skull mic in our life. No, but if you set a goal too high, what is the sense? You can always raise your goals. You gotta win. You gotta get those wins, those W's.
Book of dubs.
Make yourself feel good, and then raise it the next time. 5 on the turn.
All right, so now it's Chop City, and it's that matter of who wants it more.
Yes, jump ball here. That's a good bet. About 3/4 pot in there in a jump ball situation, but bookie's not going anywhere.
Alfred definitely did go with a lot of the larger sizings post-flop throughout the session, and I definitely think that at the beginning of the session, people were giving him a lot of respect, and towards the end, you know, if you're going to do it every time, you're going to start getting called, you know.
There you go. There's Caitlin's lesson of the day. Mix up your bet sizing.
Well, we don't have to ram it with pot every time. We can sort of leave ourselves on the hook and what's it called? Like get exposed, leave yourself out to being
You had
exposed.
a big all-in moment early in the stream. You got it through, and it was a total bluff, and you got it through. And now,
Well, I mean, I flopped the world. Is it really a bluff if you have a combo draw there,
yeah,
Rick?
that's true.
And you know your opponent is kind of, you know, he had three bet me 2 hands in a row, and the first one I was just like, I don't think this is a 3-betting hand. And when he did it again and the sizing was off, I was just like, no, we're gonna 4-bet here. And then if you're 4-betting as a bluff and you get that favorable of a flop, I mean, you're gonna hold on to it.
There you go. Alfred, you got to stop being so hard on yourself. It's just a poker game, and you played well. I for one, enjoyed watching you play.
Stop it, Alfred.
Stop being upset, you know.
No, I do this for a living. You sell watches. I'm allowed to notice when sizings are a little different. That doesn't make you a bad player, and you're excellent and probably the most handsome person on the table, honestly.
Wow. Kate?
Yeah, I did. I had to overcompensate.
Very nice. Very nice compliment there. Skull Mike with the 69 or 9-6, however you want to say it. Sir tanks a lot.
Sir takes
If
a
I had a
lot.
soundboard, oh my God, right now. Today, Junior.
Oh my gosh.
Here comes Skull Mike. Just calling with the 69.
The frog queen, was it?
Gosh, I wanted to call you.
yeah, it was like her.
I regret not calling here. Efan had ace king.
What the hell is Efan?
Yeah, protecting
Jack
her
7
and-
deuce. Efan was very timid today. A flush draw for Caitlin.
Yeah. It's hard when I was like actually there at the time of the hand. I keep trying to make a comment, but it like reveals the action that's about to happen. So I'm not going to.
I didn't see that.
There's a 5 of clubs.
Yeah, so after it checked through, I thought it was my pot. I really did.
Skull looking for an 8-ball corner pocket.
It's like, oh, I'm really good, but then I did all these
Skull?
bad things, and it was a secret plan. Like,
That was a good bet. That was a good bet. I can't call.
And she like died. With it.
Pot size bet
I mean,
there.
I could have. I just chose not to.
Paul Edwards says, Caitlin, the chat wants to see a laugh-off between you and Big Daddy Chaz.
I'm sure you'll have many opportunities. We get on the live streams together quite frequently, and yes, we are.
Look at Skull Mike, gets paid $25 from every player.
Aren't you proud of yourself?
I only saw 2 players pay him. There we go.
I pay
There's
him.
the rest of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have a drinking game. Every time Big Daddy Chaz plays, when he laughs, you drink, and you're drunk by the 3rd hand.
I think you might be. If you played that game with me, you may not even make it to the 3rd hand.
What a laugh he has, though. One of the greatest.
Last hand of the stream.
So this is it. Final hand.
Gird your loins.
Take it home. Slick Rick and Caitlin Komeski in the bunker.
He likes to bluff, but he likes to tank.
And on the stream, wearing a next-gen hoodie. I like them.
I do. I love those next-gen boys. I need to check in with them. I don't even know if they're graduated yet. They got to be close to it.
No, I think they graduated, and they're doing well with their vlog.
Oh, 100%. When I first met them, they had like 10 subs already. 10K subs, that is.
Oh, wait for a better spot. Wait for a better spot.
Efan, I guess double straddled there, triple straddled for 80.
I didn't think you were.
Ryan Robb says, class act, Caitlin. Yes.
Were you listening closely there, Ryan Robb? I don't know about that.
You sure you got the right Caitlin?
I'm many things, but class act may not be one of them.
I love that. I love that. No, you. Good stuff.
No, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm a lady. I'm a lily, pristine lady.
Jimmy Bluffett, Next Gen did play on the launch 3 times. We'll get them back sometime.
Yeah, they got to build themselves a big boy bankroll so they can play deep in those streets. I think right now most of them are still at like the 1-3 level.
Yeah.
Not how much. 200. Okay.
280.
280. So I guess technically I have like 15 or 20 minutes left.
Wow.
Yeah, everybody wants to play that last hand. Get you some of that last hand money.
Oh.
Going 4 ways to the flop.
Intrinsic profit.
The Watchman has a slight lead at the moment.
King, Queen, Deuce, Skittles. 2 pair for Bookie. Pair for JR. Not much else for the other 2.
It's checked around.
Checked around. There's a jack now.
Ooh, that's a really bad card for JR because now JR has a worse 2 pair.
Yes.
Board's pretty connected, and now Efan has a backdoor diamonds coming in. We'll see if he's able to complete.
Oh, the Watchman puts 1,000. That's a banana chip. That's $1,000. He's looking for a 10 ball. He could get there with the Broadway 10 ball. Paul Edwards, my pleasure. Andrew says we need a Skittles dispenser. Can we expense it? You're the boss. Over to JR, who's been a joy to watch today from Sheffield, England.
Yes, he's quite, I was asking him if he was sent to some posh boarding school growing up.
Yes. Bookie seems to... I want to see Bookie's VPIP at the end of the stream. I think he's been in so many hands.
Yeah, he wasn't afraid to put the chips in the middle. Showing off for his family. We love to see it. He should be good to win this hand unless a 10 comes off on the river.
No. The diamonds do get there, but goes check, check. And that'll do it. And Caitlin, we've enjoyed having you in the bunker and on the felt. Great job.
Thank you so much for having me. It's so nice to be in the booth with you.
Follow her on, go to the Texas Poker Experience on YouTube. That's the easiest way I find it. And you can watch her and Craig do some great work. I think 15, 16 episodes maybe?
18. We're up to 18, yeah.
Man, fantastic job.
Thank you.
And appreciate it. And we're going to see some stats here. As Skull Mike was...
Skull's just been waiting here standing to
Skull Mike won 2,800, the big winner. Caitlin, 1,300. Efan is out of the poker hospital, up 1,200. And there's the VPIP. I knew Bookie was going to lead the way, 37%. And Anthony, 19% at the bottom. For all the people who make this show spectacular, even Skull Mike, who was on the felt today, Sir Tanks a lot. For Maestro Matt Sweeney and all the people in the bunker, my name is Slick Rick. We'll see you in 45 hours.